Buenas. Welcome, welcome. I forgot to turn off Emma. Emma Stone. Emma Stoned. How's everybody doing? Welcome to today's stream. Welcome to today's stream. Vamos, vamos. Let's go, guys. Let's get it, man. We are where we're always at. 150 points away from Division 1. Is today going to be the day? I don't know. I don't think so. Let's try to have some fun. We played one of our best phases. I know we're only ranking 12,000. I don't get that. I'm playing one of my better phases. We're usually around like worst case scenario 8,000-9,000 rank, but you know what? Who cares? Whatever. We're not here to push rank. We're here to push whatever. We went from an 86% win rate to a 70. We're going very back and forth. The last live stream, it was a little bit frustrating with the passing. So what I decided to do is bring in. You want to give me problems with passing? I brought in the best passers I have. We got 96 pass, 90 kicking power. Iniesta, they're back. The dynamic duo is back. 99 low pass, 90 kicking power. We got Sergio Busquets, 93. Hey, Cassette, is this AI divs? Yes, this is AI divs. We used to play more peer versus peer, but, you know, the servers are so shitty. What's the point? I mean, I've already proven what I wanted to prove in peer versus peer. And the experience of playing peer versus peer has gone down the toilet. So, you know, I'd rather save myself the stress. And I would, you know, we went from shitty servers, and I still did okay. I still did good. I know I still did great. To degrading servers where, you know what, Konami, you can go fuck yourself with that mode. They changed our servers like a year ago. It's just garbage. Like, why push this if it's like literally it's like you know, you're playing a video game that's broken. Like, no, thank you. I haven't even tried to get to Division 2 because I have not even touched the peer-to-peer. Welcome, Ivan. Ivan's here. Ivan, you think we could do it today? Man, I was thinking of going full Barca. At first, I had this loaded up. I was thinking of just going full effing Barca. Should I play one game full Barca? See how... That's the thing is, man, like... I mean, Ivan, you get into Division 1 and you don't even... You have, right? You're using... I hate these fucking filters. It's so confusing. Just... There, boom. I was able to get to Division 2 in P versus P. Yeah, but I do that for breakfast. I could get it... Look, the serve... I'm not... And I... Good... Like, GG's, man. Good job. Because it's not that easy to get to Division 2. Now... I have never not, I'm not trying to brag, but I get to Division 2 whenever I feel like it. The servers can be absolutely crap. They can throw me only Division 1 players. I will still get to Division 2. My point is, I don't have fun doing it. Like, what's the point of getting to Division 2 if I've done it every single time I feel like doing it? Like, there's never been a time that I say, hey, guys, I'm going to go for Division 2 that I don't get into Division 2. And it's not like, I'm not knocking on you. I'm not knocking or bragging. I'm just saying, we've done that. Let's see, Ivan. I won 3 of 2 in 20 minutes. I was 3-0. By the way, hi, Elias. Why is my chat cut off? Okay, there we go. The game ended, and I could not score. My players were missing. Yeah, welcome to eFootball Scripted. Now, I know you're a dog. So I got both AI and P versus P, D2. GG's, dude, man. It's not that easy, man. Division 2, it's not that easy, man. It's not that easy. But it is easy. You know, if you play this game long enough, it's easy. Yeah, I reached Division 1 with John Garcia on goal. My goal. What's your build for John Garcia, man? This is my build. I'm thinking about playing, I don't know, man. It's like, you know, I started playing with, you know, we do have Roberto Carlos. We could bring in I don't know, man. I'm confused on what I want to do today. You know, do I want to go full Barca? We do have Balde. To finish my thought, because usually I don't finish my thoughts, I was using Jordi Alba the other day, and let me retract myself. I said that it's not even close between Roberto Carlos and Jordi Alba. No, they're pretty close. I think Jordi Alba is much better defensive, and Jordi Alba is faster. I think Roberto Carlos is obviously more physical, and he does give you the free kick that we lose from this Lionel Messi, where he has 76 set pieces. So he does come in handy for that, and he does score goals. Now Jordi Alba doesn't score as many goals, but I just feel like he's more agile, you know. So it felt reward. No, GG's to you. I don't want to take anything away. I'm new to the game, but I reached D2. This phase was ridiculous. Nothing but smart assists. I know. I'm taking nothing away. I didn't get into Division 2. It took me a while. Like, I'm not here to say, oh man, like it was easy. The first time I ever tried peer versus peer, their servers were good enough where I never got relegated, and I played it on the last 2 days, and I got to Division 3.5, and I almost, like, I never got what do you call this? I just ran out of time. But I think I would have gotten to Division 2 on my first attempt ever in my life to go for playing peer to peer. But it was not easy. The thing is, I've been playing this game for over 20 years, you know, PES and stuff like that. I know this game is a little bit different, a lot different, but there's a lot of similarities. You know, if you played PES, you can play this game, especially the AI modes. There is some kind of correlation. I mean, the base foundation of this game is based on PES, but it's not like GG's to you. I'm honestly, sorry to be like an asshole. It's just that you know, I just get frustrated playing peer to peer. I never get more than a 3-bar, and I ping over 90 to 120. I am upgrading my. I get 200 up, 200 down. But, you know, it doesn't matter if I put a gigabyte up and a gigabyte down. If your servers suck, you know, you're not going to ping well, and you're going to get input delay. And the difference between winning a game and losing a game, a lot has to do with, you know, who has a better connection. You know, is the other person using Smart Assist? So, you know, I will go back to playing peer-to-peer. I just taking my time. I'm taking some time off because I just think the servers are so horrible, especially the last year. I went from crappy to shitty when it comes. Like, what's the difference? My average on peer-to-peer, 76%. 76% is my average on peer-to-peer. I went from that. Sometimes we struggle enough, we're down to 30-40%. Like, how are you going to drop 30% in performance? It's the servers. My team is good enough. My gameplay is good enough. Okay? Let's see what you guys are saying. You have Joan at 101. GG's. You're curious about my Joan Garcia? I don't know if I don't know what maybe I copied somebody. I had 2 into dribbling, 3 into aerial, 9 into goalkeeping 1, 11 into goalkeeper 2, 11 into goalkeeper 3. He's always done good for me, and I don't have a good booster on him. I just had a random booster, so he's using, where is it, man? When you got one booster, he's using technique. You know, I'd rather give him goalkeeper, and then we would be able to pop it. We would be able to pop everything into the 90s except deflection. If we had him, if we had that booster, yeah. But GG's Kassad on being new to the game and getting to Division 2. That's not that easy, especially nowadays. Is not. Where are you from? Like, what part of the world are you from? Who am I picking from the selection contract? I already picked. I picked on my account. This is my, like, here. Let me see. I'm gonna play the first game with just the Barca squad. See how it goes. I'm even gonna take out Pelé. Penne. Give me 1 second. Let me just get my Barca guys in here. Like this main account is Barca, pretty much a Barca account. So I went for Rashford on my pick, but on my free to play, I went for Hausen because I needed a good build up player because I didn't have a good build up player. Let's bring in Griezmann. Let's play Greasy here. What's left? Just Rafa Marquez. So this, I consider this like my A team when it comes to my Barca. This is my A Barca team. Give or take, maybe we can bring in Deco for Xavi Simons, but I would say this is my A team when it comes to Barca. Now let's see. It gets very where we are at. It gets very difficult. So I'm gonna test one game. If we get just smashed, I'm gonna have to bring in, you know, Pele and Roberto Carlos and Baresi because they are, you know, they are pay to win. But let's try. Let's just have fun, guys. Let's see if we can do this. Maybe get to 1,700 points on a Barca only squad. Maybe. Maybe. I hope they make Barcelona reward for the next phase so I can have reason to push. See, that's the thing, Elias. Peer-to-peer is a frustrating thing. It's a mental challenge, you know. And I'm in Division 3 and I don't even give a fuck. Like, if I wanted to get into Division 2 today, we just get into Division 2. But I know I would have to put up with... I'm ranking 313, guys. Like, on a bad phase, the worst I would rank is 180,000 to 100,000. We're at 313 because I don't even care, bro. I'm at 304 points. I just got into Division 3. I have not even played that many games in Division 3 because it's just too stressful, man. But if they came out with a Barca squad, I would push Division 2 and go for it. But there's just no incentive. There's a bunch of rats. There's a bunch of people playing with Smart Assist. People don't want to play football. That's the thing, man. If people at least, you know, servers aside, if people at least wanted to play some football, I'd be down to do this. But I'd rather just play against you guys who are not rats. And we have more fun playing against you guys than doing this. Because what's going to happen if I play this? We'll get into Division 2. We'll get in the top 100,000. I mean, my best rank, my best rank is 8,000. On the push my limit, it's 1,000 something. I was in the top 2,000 and when push my rank. So can I play peer-to-peer? Yes, I could play peer-to-peer, but I'm not on the same server as I was a year ago. That just kills the gameplay. And the gameplay has not been very welcoming for my style, my possession style of play for the past year. But yeah, give me a reason to push peer-to-peer and I'll do it. You know, somebody give me a $50 super chat and I'll be and I'll push peer-to-peer. I just don't feel like what's in it for me besides stress and playing against a whole bunch of rats. I don't use Smart Assist. You know. So yeah, that's my spiel. Can you play with a fullback that's weak defensively? Yeah. I can play with the wing back. We're gonna do it today. Like Alba's not strong defensively. Even Roberto Carlos is not strong defensively. But it's kind of what do you call this thing? It's kind of a lie. Because Roberto Carlos, because of his physicality, see how his defensive numbers are kind of low, right there. His physicality and speed and balance makes up for it, so he can intercept. The only thing about Roberto Carlos is we have not given him blocker, interception, and some slide tackle, maybe even. So he's missing some of the additional skills, but he's amazing. You know, I have no complaints. I'll probably have to bring him in. See, I got the Rashford here, but But yeah, we might have to bring in Like, I'm gonna give it a go with a Barca only squad. I'm gonna focus, keep the passes. If like honestly, I really want to have fun on this stream. If the passing is as shitty as it was the last stream, I'm gonna switch to passes three, even if it costs us losing a 10-game winning streak. And because I rather just use passes three where I have more freedom, and I'm pretty good at passes three once I get the hang of it. This Jordi is not too bad defensively. The thing is, this Jordi Alba card, he does get the job. To me, Jordi Alba is the he's in the top 5 offensive fullbacks, and he does get the job done. Now, on the other side, we have another offensive fullback, but he's very strong defensively, as you can see there, Koundé. And I do not put defensive on my wingbacks, so I don't really care. Maybe one day Abidal, left back, defensive fullback, will come out. So I don't really worry about playing the meta. Like, if we dominate the midfield, you'll see. If I dominate the midfield, I don't need the meta. I will be the meta if we can dominate the midfield. That's why I brought in back Iniesta, Xavi, and Busquets, because I'm taking advantage that we don't have to play Johan Cruyff, since he's a deep line forward, this new Johan Cruyff. We don't have to play him in the midfield. That frees up me playing Iniesta in the midfield, and this is the best orchestrator I've ever had. I just wish he had, like, I'm not even... You could get away with an 80 speed, 87. He's fast enough with the 93 balance. I'm sorry, 89 balance and the 95 ball control. That's good enough. The only thing missing from this is that if he had 70 physical contact, he would be the undisputed starter. So, I've been starting Frankie De Jong, who does have 78 physical contact. As you can see there, he's pretty decent. So he's really my main starter. So if we struggle, we'll have to bring in Frankie De Jong. We also have Pedri, who does have 70 physical contact. But nothing beats. I've literally won about 25 games in a row on my off time with this. Like, if I lose, that would be the first game I lose in like 25 games while I've been playing offline. Anyways, guys, don't forget to smash that like button as we're about to get started. Let me just get through your chats. He has trackback. Yeah, that's very important. What Elias says is that both my wingers, despite the fact that they're offensive fullbacks, I have trackback on both of them. So right here, I have trackback on Jordi Alba. Like, all these players are fully built. That's what I like about my Barca squads. They're all fully built. Now, I did get Cruyff for new, but I was able to get trackback and blocker, flip-flap, double touch, and fighting spirit on this Cruyff. That was just the random skills. Like, I got lucky. I had 10 skills. Some of them got overridden, but these are pretty good. I know he's missing the soul control to get the level 3, but I might change the flip-flap for the scissors feint. Anyways, because I don't really see... Well, we'll see. We'll see how his normal double touch goes. But I don't know if this Cruyff needs the level 3 ball roll. I might just go for the scissors feint. But everything else is cool. Having trackback and blocker in the midfield, because he's going to be dropping down as a deep line. Now, Messi, I usually play him as a CF. So let's do that. And then we'll test him. No, let's test him as an SS. I have a new build for him, guys. We'll go over it later, but I think this is the greatest build of this Messi, because you get the what I did. Just real quick, guys, before we get started, I used to have 99 speed, 99 acceleration. The thing about that, it takes 4 points to get the 99 speed. So I took out 1 out, and I put that 1 into physical contact to get it to 78. And then I had 100 dribbling, and I took that 1 out so I could get the low pass to 88. So you still get, you don't feel the difference between 99 speed, 98 accelerate, 99 speed, and 98 speed. I don't feel the difference. So you might as well sacrifice 4 points, put it into physical contact, because you do feel 78 physical contact. And then you don't really feel going from 100 dribbling to 99 dribbling. You don't feel it, man. You don't feel it. So you might as well give them the 88 passing where you do feel it, because the difference is going from 83 passing to 88 passing, because we're also over on the dribbling. Oh, we were not, but we were able to get the points. And you just needed to put 3 into passing to go from 83 to 88. So this is the ultimate build. I'll probably drop a video on this today, later. Or I might do, at the end of the stream, I might record the Messi build. The ultimate build. But yeah, this is the because you still get, Ankara Messi, the fastest. You get the dribbling, you get the shooting, but now you get the physicality and the low pass, because he's a creative playmaker. So if we play him as an SS, so this Messi, you can play him as an SS, you can play him as an AMF, you can play him as an RMF, he has a speed, you can play him as a right wing forward, you can play him as a center forward. So this build lets you use him as a center forward, a shadow striker, a right wing forward, a right mid forward, an attacking midfielder, and he's a creative playmaker, where all those that I just mentioned except CF are active. You can see here as a creative playmaker, SS is active, right wing forward is active, AMF is active, RMF is active. So you get the best out of this card. To me, it's the best build out there. I've seen everybody else's build. This is the best build for Messi, for this Messi. Doesn't he lose duels? No, he doesn't. Thank you for the subscription. Was it a subscription? Yeah, is Han something, I think Hannah or something like that. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the team. He doesn't lose duels. You'll see today. If he loses duels in the deeper ranks, I just don't feel like he loses duels. I think he's very well rounded. We can always use Puyol. I can use Puyol I have Puyol trained as left back, center back, right back. So if we lose duels, we just bring in Puyol to play left back, and I put defensive on him. Like, if we need the muscle, we got the muscle on the bench. Because these three, because I have a defensive, I really play with a back three, and I have these guys push forward, and Iniesta has track back, Cruyff has track back, Xavi has track back, Koundé has track back, Jordi Alba has track back, even my build-up player has track back. So I don't feel like I get exposed. Like, if anything we do good on this channel, especially the past month, is play. You can't see it there because we were struggling and I was already frustrated and raging. One thing we do well is play defense. We literally, from Division 4 all the way to we were 6 minutes away from going from Division 4 to Division 2 without conceding a single goal. And I was playing with 3 in the back. Now we're playing with 4 in the back. So I was playing this, man. I was playing this, and we were 6 minutes away from getting into Division 2 without ever conceding a single goal. And we were playing like this, 3 in the back, an offensive fullback. We were using Raphinha out here. I changed Raphinha's build a little bit. I made him a little bit more offensive. But we were playing like this, and we literally almost broke a record on a personal record on my channel, just using 3 in the back. And right now, I have Busquets covering, so we're really using a 3 in the back. But I want to try this one out for today. Yeah, the servers are trash. I totally understand, which is why I enjoy your content, because you also play AI. This is my first year playing P versus P, since I normally always avoid it, especially on Trash FC. Yeah, man, I agree with you, man. Like, and thanks for following me for a while then. But I'll definitely like the other day, like, I'm down to just play you guys on the peer-to-peer, because we actually have fun. Because, you know, the other day I played Fang. He beat me fair and square. We had bad connection. But I had fun because he's not a rat. You know, as long as that's the thing, man. What, like, the bad servers, but then you're not really playing football. But when I play against you guys actually want to play football. So, you know, I'd rather just do a stream where we just play each other. Because if you once you get into Division 3, man, everybody's shoulder charging, doing the same thing, just hoofing the ball, getting a tall player to knock it down, and they do a tap in, or they'll do a stunning shot, it'll deflect, and they'll tap it in. It's all the same shit, man. And I just get bored of people, you know, playing the same shit. So that's my problem with peer-to-peer. So I just like to play football, and I'd rather just play you guys. With Jordy isn't the best. He's not the best in the air, but we have an aerial fort right next to him. Like right next to him, we have aerial fort Lilium Thuram. But you guys will see, I'm not gonna struggle with 2 offensive fullbacks. I've been doing this for a long time. The only individual instruction I have is defensive on Busquets, so we're really playing with 3 in the back, and everybody plays decent defense on this team. Only Messi's the only one, but because of his speed, he will intercept passes. And Eto's probably the worst on defense. But besides that, everybody else can play defense. I know Cruyff's numbers are not that great on defense, but he's good at tracking back. So that's why I put blocker and track back and fighting spirit on him. So he's gonna, and Iniesta's the same thing, man. I have track back interception on him. He plays great defense for me, even though his defensive numbers are normal. Xavi's a great defender. And I have blocker, interception, track back. Same thing, man. These additional skills really help. If you're pushing forward on the side, I mean, I could put we'll see. We could play the other formation and just put deep line on my offensive fullbacks, but I got kind of bored of doing that. Yeah, he needs defense or physical. Joan Garcia build 10. Here, let me see something. What am I doing? Screenshot, buddy. I want to live my life like Ivan does. The Ivan lifestyle. Here, so you put 10 into goalkeeper 1. You put 14 here, and then 8 here. So I mean, Ivan gets into Division 1, so I trust his you know, he gets to 99. Who gives a fuck, man? So I trust his build. Saving booster, yeah. I don't have boosters to give, unfortunately, unless we use a random booster, and I doubt they're gonna bless me with a saving booster. So once we get, because I like Joan Garcia, he plays very good. Now I love him in real life, but he plays really well, man. So we'll see. John is goated in real life. He is goated in real life. He's also goated in this play. Like, Joan Garcia is goated in this game and on FC 26. Like, he's goated everywhere. Real life and in any of the... Not New Year's. The selection with Xavi Alonso and others. No, okay, so on this account, I already got Oliver Kahn. Since it's a Barca account, I will be going for Albert Ferrer, because I do need a destroyer on the sides. Because Albert Ferrer, you can train him as... let's see what he comes with. So, who am I picking? Like, on my free account, I already got Oliver Kahn and Zanetti. So, I'll be picking Xavi Alonso. So, I actually got 3 of the best ones on my free account. But when it comes to this account, it's very easy. I have gotten none of them on this account. On my free account, I already cleared... Kahn, Zanetti, so I'm going to go for Xavi Alonso. On this account, I'm going to go for Albert Ferrer since this is a Barca account. So it's an easy pick for me. And I already got Oliver Kahn. I did get one. I got Oliver Kahn right here. So see, I did get Oliver Kahn. But I'm interested in maybe using Albert Ferrer as a midfield DMF. I could see there he's a center back and right back. I might want to train him as a DMF and a RMF, because I do play RMF style formations. So I'm gonna go for Albert Ferrer. And I had the older Albert Ferrer. It was an offensive fullback. And he's great, man. His old card. I have an old Albert Ferrer card. He was great. So I'll be going for Albert Ferrer because this is a Barca account. What coach do I use? I use Hansi Flick. I dabble. Like if I were to go online, I would probably play this formation. This formation probably, we'll see how it goes today. This is the first time we're going to use this formation this deep. But I would use this formation live. I literally smoked everybody on them. You know how events sucked? I actually won 6 out of 6 on my free-to-play and this account doing the Italian, you know, to get the 50 coins, the 2 skill trainers. That's how I got the skill trainers for Cruyff. Using this formation. This formation is good for the for peer-to-peer, but for the AI, I do prefer the 3 in the back with the RMF, LMF, an anchor, an orchestrator, a whole player, and a deep line, and an whatever you want next to the deep line. But I want to experiment. But on peer-to-peer, I would either go with this or I would go with Arteta. Because Arteta has 89 possession, plus 1 acceleration. I like that. Double booster. And he's got 88 long ball counter, which is very easy to play. You know, when you have shitty servers, the best thing you could do is just play long ball counter. And if I had a tall player, I would use Ronald Koeman because he also has 89 possession, 88. But I don't have a tall player, but I do have Zlatan on my free-to-play. A miracle happened. I got Zlatan on my free-to-play. So I have about 500 coins. How much is Ronald Koeman? I think he's 700 coins, right? Once I get to 700 coins, I'm going to get Ronald Koeman for my free-to-play so I can use Zlatan as the link-up play. But on this account, I love to play. I love to use Hansi Flick because he has low pass, so it's a bonus on the passing, which you know that's what you're gonna see a lot of passing today, and dribbling. 89 possession, 88 quick counter, no weakness on this card. So I'm gonna go with possession, quick counter, sub tactic, same thing, just quick counter. And we do mix it up if we run into trouble. But we're going to try a full Barca squad. If it doesn't work out, we'll bring in some of the cyborgs like Pele. The new Baresi is very good. We got a couple others, you know, Roberto Carlos. But we'll see. Hola chicos, ¿cómo están? We got the president in the house. Cheers. Here's coffee, a coffee brindis. Salute, salute, salute. Yeah, at the end of the stream, I will do what other streamers do, and I will try to attempt a tutorial on this Lionel Messi so you can get, we'll record it and I might just edit it slightly and upload it today if you miss it. So if those of you that can't stay, we'll probably stream for 3 or 4 hours today. If you can't stay, expect a video on how to build the ultimate Messi. This is the ultimate Messi, no weakness, man, here. Even 78 physical contact while having the 98 speed and acceleration. All right, guys, but we'll do that at the end. I'll try to do what other streamers do and do the tutorial live. We'll improvise. Maybe I'm not ready for that. We'll find out. But yes, Modernist Gaming, salute. I forgot to drink. It's bad luck if I don't drink. Yeah, this phase is not worth it for sure. I agree with you, man. All matches on D3 and currently D2 are completely nothing but smart assist opponents. Yeah, and they're pretty ratty. Like, not only do they use smart assist, they don't play football. They just play the meta. That's fine, man. Like, if you give me good servers, you know, in a smart assist filter, you know, if people want to play with 20 goalkeepers, you know, whatever. Play with 20 goalkeepers. I don't really care what other people are doing. You know, if they want to play, you know, WrestleMania, okay, that's fine. But if you give me good servers, we used to have no problem with the rats because we just when people play like rat, I just bring in Iniesta, Xavi, and Busquets, and good luck getting the ball off of me. Like, no matter how hard you press me, I will outpass you. But lately, the ball has been traveling slower than players run, which is anti-physics. I don't know, but let's see if we can overcome that today with our Iniesta Xavi. But you can just go to 80 physical. One shooting, free kicking. Elias, who are we talking about? You say one into shooting with free kick booster, 80 to passing. Are you talking about Jordi Alba? Hey, Fireflame. Welcome to the stream. Ivan, Elias, I see we went into reach. Mine has reflex, but goalkeeper seems to be the best near post. Yeah, possibly, but for now, good for me. Yeah, Ivan gets into Division 1 with this build, so I might as well give it a try. Intrusion, what's up, man? My man Intrusion, intruding the live stream. Yeah, I hope they do. Y'all think Xavi is good? Yeah, Xavi's good, guys. If you don't have a good orchestrator, Xavi Alonso is a good orchestrator. And if you play possession, an orchestrator is key. He's a must-have. I know some of the meta players won't use orchestrator. It's because they don't play possession. If you play possession, you're gonna need a good orchestrator, preferably 2 good orchestrators. Because sometimes, look at Indominator right now. His main tactic is to use 2 orchestrators with deep line on the sides, and he's smashing up everybody. I have Pedri for now instead of a second orchestrator, but I do have Deco if I wanted to have a second orchestrator. But I do have 2 orchestrators because I have Frankie De Jong, so I do have 2 good orchestrators. Technically 3 if I wanted to. So see how I'm set up here. I have a whole player which would come in for Cruyff, because Messi's never coming out. We're going to play him until Kingdom Come. And for the striker, we do have Suarez as a backup, or we can play Antoine Griezmann as a backup if Big Sam is out of form. Or we can also play Lamine Yamal on the right-hand side and put Messi down the middle. Now, Neymar can play as the SS or AMF, and these are my whole players, and these are my backline orchestrators, box-to-box orchestrator. Left back, right back, both offensive. I don't really use defensive. If I wanted to use defensive, I would just bring in Puyol on the left side or the right side and put defensive on him. If I wanted to use, because Puyol's actually pretty good on the ball. As you can see there, he has 75 low pass and a 70 ball control. And I gave him every one-touch pass, through ball pass, weighted pass. So he's good to go if I wanted to play with a defensive left back or a defensive right back. So that's my setup. And Rafa Marquez is actually pretty good as a build-up player. Hey, Hannah from Twitch. I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, nothing Xavi from what I heard is good. But I've seen a lot of people use Xavi Alonso and play very well with Xavi Alonso. But the thing is, we all play different, man. So it's kind of hard. If you're missing a good... If you like to play possession, if you're already covered in the orchestrator, like on this account, I would not get Xavi because I have De Jong, Xavi, Hernandez, and Deco, so I don't really need it. But on my free-to-play, I do not have a very, OP orchestrator. And I've seen some people play very well with Xavi Alonso. I'll let you know if he sucks. Maybe, I'll get him on my free-to-play. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Remember, so the Discord is pinned to the chat. We're about to get the gameplay. Make sure you join me on the Discord so we can communicate, be part of the community. Why do some pros say it's not worth adding trackback skills to left back, right back, only AMF, RMF? Let's see. Because they usually play with a defensive fullback, or they put defensive. Okay, to answer your question correctly, I know the answer to that. Now, some of the meta players will tell you don't put trackback on Jordi Alba or Koundé because number one, they're using defensive fullbacks like Paolo Maldini, Costa Curta, so you don't really need, because they're not going to be pushing forward, so you don't need trackback on them. But as you can see, I have an offensive fullback on both sides, So trackback does, and I do not put individual instructions. The other reason why the pros don't put trackback is because they put defensive on both their left back and right back. So there's no use in putting trackback if they already have defensive. You get what I'm saying? So that's why they do it. But the thing is, I do not play like the pros. I play my own way. I'm not afraid to use this live on peer-to-peer to offensive fullbacks. I'm not afraid of it, but you do need to have trackback on them. And I will not put defensive on them. Now, if I'm playing against somebody that has two wingers, I might consider putting, left wing forward, right wing forward. I might consider putting defensive on both. I might, if I'm getting cooked. If I'm not getting cooked, I won't do it. But that's why the pros do that. You decided, dedicated streamers, we play co-op would nice, especially if you don't plan to push pop. Like, one thing this game is missing is a built-in tournament, because Pez had it. I used to have buddies come over to my house. I'd invite like 8 friends of mine, and we would in Pez, you can actually create like a tournament, and then everybody would pick their team, and you can have a table and then a knockout phase, and it was built into into it. And it would be really nice if we can create our own table, and we can all just participate in a table in a tournament. We do have a tournament going on, but it's so difficult because because it's not built into the game. It's like the most simple thing. And you can even put a cap on it, so people cannot put, more than, put a cap at 3,208 strength or whatever. But yeah, this game can easily, because I don't get it, man. People would still spend on getting their cards, and we could just play amongst each other in our own table, and we don't have to push division rank, and we could push division rank within ourselves, and we can make like a community of non-assist. That's another fix to non-assist. Just let us do our own division, our own custom division, where we all just play with our friends, and we just, have the feature of, disabling smart assists on our own divisions, because we can put together 60 people, and play our own divisions between our own community, and we don't have to play, AI divisions. We could, we can even have like there's so much solutions that I can fucking fix for Konami, but they're not interested in that shit. Don't you miss Edmilson in the midfield? No, because Edmilson is an anchorman, and I am in absolute love with this Busquets. I have Yaya Toure on my free account. It sounds like I paid, but those who have seen, you saw me. I got Yaya and Zlatan and a whole bunch of crazy cards for free on my free account. My free account is almost as good as this account. Nobody beats Busquets, man. His first touch is lethal. I never complain about. Even right now that we're in the deep waters of Division 2, he's still going to be good enough. And that means Edmilson would have to spend too much time on the bench. And look at this amazing stats. You don't want to put this on the bench, man. And playing a double pivot with these two, I don't like it because it's both anchormans. I don't like to put 2 anchormans. And this guy has Fortress long range tackle, so he's perfect to play center back build-up. He's like a false build-up player. So I don't miss him because now I get to see him in every game as a center back, and he's the best center back I've ever used. I have this fucking Van Dijk. I hate him. Like, that's why I hate him right there, because I'm a possession player. Tell me, Van Dijk, how the fuck are you a build-up player with 56 dribbling, 61 ball control, 55 tight passing? That looks to me like a destroyer. Low pass at 63. I have a low pass at 87 with Edmilson. And when it comes to the defensive stats, I only have a -5, -2, -3. So I don't need my build-up player to be that horny. Plus, he's got the fortress and long reach tackle. That makes up for any, And the jumping is the same. They're both tall. It's a -5 on physical contact, but my physicality comes from Lilium and Jules Koundé. So to me, Edmilson is the best build-up player in the game for my style of play. So I do not miss Edmilson. I'm sorry, I do not. I do not. I've tried Edmilson as an anchor, and he's great. He's meta. But I don't think there's anybody. I'd rather have Busquets than Patrick Vieira, because I do not play physically. I play technically. We move the ball around. All right? Come on, let's play El Clásico, says Alien. I have him. He's OP. Balls up in the pitch. Can you demonstrate how you defend? Because I tend to jockey and press. The best way to... Okay. I will. Okay. The best way to defend... Just as quick, because I know you guys want to see gameplay. So make sure to drop that like. I promise you we'll get into the gameplay in a second. But I just hate to ignore people in my community. Especially people like Elias, who's a longtime member, subscriber. Now, the best way to defend on possession, never pull your center backs forward. Never pull your center backs forward. The AI or the peer-to-peer, they're going to try to get behind your center backs. So always manually, if you see your center back, and that's why I put track back. One of the reasons I did not take off track back off Edmilson is that because the destroyers do come out aggressively, so I make sure that this guy plays. What did we call that? Remember that guy? There's a position that we used to have a name for, like that played right in front of the goalkeeper. Like it wasn't a build-up player. It was called like a back in the day there used to be a term for a defender that stayed back at all cost. So that's what I'm trying to do with Edmilson. And if I want to build up, I'll build up manually. Anyways, the best way to defend is always pay attention to where your center backs are, because that's the only way they're going to, because of the high line on possession, the only way somebody's going to hurt you, like you're talking to somebody who was 6 minutes away of conceding 0 goals all the way to Division 2. So, can I play good defense? Fuck yeah. On possession. We did it on possession with the high line. What did I make sure not to do? Never pull out your midfielders forward. Use your orchestrator and your anchor man to cover and to press. And try to press only on the sides. Don't when you're pressing down in the middle, make sure if you're going to double team that you're not going to pull one of these two out. Just make sure to never double team with these two. You pull one of these two out of position, you're cooked. The AI will read it. A smart Division 1 player will read it, and he'll get behind your defender. So always make sure that your defenders, always assume that the AI or the Division 1 player wants to get behind your center backs on possession because you're high line. So always make sure to, once you see your defender, once you see, because it's very obvious when somebody's trying to attack you from the middle, just switch. If you see your defensive center back out of position, just manually pull him back, and Busquets will cover the central area, your anchor man, so there's not a gap. That's the main weakness. Now, on the sides, I like to play a lot of zone. I don't press that much. Let me try and show you guys how I do this. So let's play a game, and I'll show you, and I'll be giving you commentary of what I'm doing on the defense. I don't even blame people for playing meta because they don't want to be stressed out. I don't blame people for playing the meta either. Like, I have nothing against people playing meta. My problem is more with Konami than with people. Now, if people are shoulder charging you for 90 minutes, I have a problem with that. Now, if people are shoulder charging you because they're trying to do a professional foul and getting the yellow card, I have no problem with that, man. It's just, you guys have seen games where I literally can't play the game for 90 minutes because somebody just shoulder charged me for 90 minutes, and the game allows them to get away with it. So there's like no point in playing the game because I can't even do anything. But I think the game doesn't allow you to do that as much as it did 2 months ago. If you want to know how to defensive, it's indestructible in this game. Divisions AI. You can get pretty good at defense playing the AI divisions, deep waters. I literally reached Division 2 and tried then to play possession game and be patient, and I've drawn the last 10 games. It's tough, man. What we're doing is suicide, man. It's tough, man. I agree with you. Big CR gaming. Big crib gaming. I think every player that is good is useful if you play him in the right way. I agree with Ivan. It's everybody plays different. Ivan prefers Yaya Traore. I have Yaya Traore. I still prefer Busquets because I understand what is it that Busquets is trying to do. Take one touch, make a quick turn, pass. With Yaya Touré, you have a little bit more freedom, but I've been playing for Busquets since I got him. I'm very used to his movement. Like, these players are about getting familiar with your build, understanding why did you build your player a certain way, and play to that strength. So, as for one example, obviously I'm not going to be dribbling with Busquets as I would dribble with De Jong, because De Jong has 91 speed and he has 85 balance, 92 dribbling. Now Busquets has 79 speed, but he has 90 ball control. His first touch is one of the best first touches, just like it was in real life. So it's easy to turn with Busquets. It's just difficult to dribble. So I will turn, take a touch. You'll see what I mean. I'll receive the ball, protect the ball, turn, and pass. I will not dribble with Busquets. I will dribble with Xavi, an orchestrator, because he's agile. And I will dribble and break the lines with Frankie because he's fast. Now, I will not try to break the lines as often with Xavi if I'm stuck deep. But if Xavi is, because I'm not using him as a DMF here, I'm using him as a CMF. Now, with Frankie De Jong, I play him more as a DMF because he has better defensive stats. And he's good at breaking the line. So if I want Frankie to go in the offensive midfield, I just break the lines because he's got 91 speed. You got to understand your builds. You got to understand your players. I just want a proper Master League. I think we all do, man. If we get a proper Master League, that will probably be the number one thing we do on this channel. Because I originally created this channel with the purpose of creating players in PES. If you go and search my channel by history, the very first video that ever went is how to make Yusuf Demir for PES 2020. That's the first video on this channel. This channel was gonna be a PES channel. It was gonna be a player creations for PES, and it was gonna be a Master League channel. That's what this channel was originally gonna be. I chose the wrong year to start a channel. The worst thing about is when you dominate and draw games and you lose points. Yes, I agree with you, Elias. All right, let's see if I can show you guys in action. I'll give you the play-by-play of what I'm trying to do defensively. Now, from this point on, everything has to be perfect. You will have to score amazing goals, which is why I might consider bringing in the cyborgs, because it does take something special to score. I mean, you can play meta, and it'll be easier, but you know, I like to have fun. So we're gonna play the old school. Lamine is up. All right, we're going with the main team. Let's see what we're playing against. We're going to be playing out wide, which means we can play possession, or we can play quick counter. Now, with the other formation we were using, we were struggling against formations like this that had a left back, left wing forward, right wing forward. But this formation is different. It's more narrow. So I'm going to keep it safe and play possession. I believe quick counter also destroys. Let me check. We have a cheat sheet here. So if you guys want, you can take a screenshot of the cheat sheet. Hold on. This is the cheat sheet. So we're going to be playing against out wide, which its 2 weaknesses is quick counter and possession, and we happen to have both. So if I do not, I always start with possession if we have the advantage. If I do not feel like, you know, possession is getting the job done, I will switch to quick counter to see if we can, you know, try plan B. But the problem we had the last stream, we might not have it. Now, they are probably... We got to be careful with Vinicius Jr. He's super agile. Forlan is strong, Raul is strong, and Therm is strong. So they're very strong and agile on the wings. Strong down the middle. But we... All right, we'll see. We'll adapt as we go. So yeah, guys, don't forget to drop a like. Thank you for the... We got to... Look at that. We've been growing a lot lately. Thank you, guys. Best way to help the channel is to hit that like button. We're now at 14,460 subscribers.
Everyone, please welcome.
All right, so
to the field.
the last stream, we played 2 streams. I lost my shit on the second stream. I know for a fact that this is going to be hell because we're deep in the deep waters. It's going to take nothing but perfection. So we cannot get frustrated. Within the first 2 hours, we cannot get frustrated because we are going to get screwed. That's 100%. You're going to get screwed. Now, I don't even play defense. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to stick to not pulling my defenders. And I will use my midfielders as long as I can until it's too late. Now it's too late, so I switch. All right. But the worst thing you want to do is pull your deep line defenders. Oh, nobody got into position. Thank you. We're already being screwed there. Nobody got into position. And the thing about possession, people are supposed to. So they forced me to kick that ball, right? The thing about possession, the good thing is that after gaining possession, the team looks to retain possession for as long as possible, close support. Like, everybody's supposed to get open, and nobody did. Like, the closest person next to you, and nobody did. So see how I'm tracking back with Cruyff? I'm making sure not to switch to my defense until I have to. I covered the weakness in the middle. See, what I did there, always cover the middle with either your midfielders or now that we have a deep line Cruyff with track back, I use that to my advantage. I don't switch to my defense until I have to. And it's not like I play like a rat. No, I just don't switch to my defense until I have to play defense. See, I just turn it and pass with Busquets. That's all I want him to do. Take a touch, make a pass. That's all I want him to do. See here, I press with Cruyff because he's up top. That's a bad pass. It would have been a goal. If that pass goes where it wanted, it's a goal. Now, Xavi's good at scoring goals too, so we got that option. See right there, I pulled my defender. Now I'm going to have him drag back. And then I'm going to switch to Lionel Messi. So I don't pull anybody on defense. And now I have to switch to defenders. I pulled in this guy as a backup in case I overran. And that's what I did on defense. We should not have been scored on that. That was actually, I covered it I covered myself. I overran when attacking, defending. But that's just a shit goal. Because right there, I should have been able to tackle him with Jordi Alba. That's not because Jordi Alba's stats are low. I just accidentally overran. But see, right there, we had 61% possession. Boom. But that's my fault. That goal is my fault. I overran with Jordi Alba. See how I'm going to bring Cruyff back? And I won't switch to Jordi until I have to. You got to be super slow. Like slightly move your when you jockey, slightly move your jockey. Do not turbo. Oh, that would have been a goal by the new Messi. I killed you. Boom. Nice manual finesse dribbling. Good. But you saw what I did, man. I just brought out Busquets. I take one pass, and that's it, man. You won't see me dribbling with Busquets. See up there? I overloaded the right-hand side. And if you guys have Eto'o, he's been buffed. See, I play defense with my midfield. I press with my midfield. I do not press with my center back. And I will not press with Busquets because I let him kind of do his thing by himself. Going for the blitz curler then. See how much better the passing is with Iniesta and Xavi? They're the best passers in the game. Like, even though they don't have physicality, I do not let them touch me. Every time I'm about to score, they screw my pass. Like, if that pass gets to Messi, it's a wide open shot. So this game is all about whenever you open the gap easily. Like there, I made a mistake. I pulled Busquets, so I'm bringing him down the middle, and now I'm gonna manually. So always cover the middle, man, with whoever. That's cheating, man. I literally had that, man. One with Eto'o.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Again, they will not give me the wide open shots. The game has manipulated every single wide open shot into the area. Whether it's Xavi, Iniesta, they have manipulated every single one of my big chance opportunities. They've made sure I cannot make that pass. But I already knew that coming into the game, because the engineering of this game is the most pathetic. So we already knew that coming into the game. Yeah, just Elias, never leave a gap down the middle at all costs. Use your center forward if you have to. Use your orchestrator. Do not move your anchor man. Your anchor man will cover the gap that your defenders leave. And never use your defenders until you have to. If you pull your defenders or you double team one of them out, that you will get smashed down the middle on possession. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Come on, man. Head up, Eto'o. We need you. I hate losing possession at the beginning of the half when you get possession for the stupidest thing, man. See, now I'm tracking back with Busquets, covering the middle. Now I'll switch to Jordi Alba and just be slow with it. They almost scored 2 goals the same way. And it's not because Jordi Alba sucks at defending. That's just bad defending from my part. Like, usually I'm able to get that tackle with Jordi Alba without that much... Messi. How are you gonna miss that, bro? That's the annoying thing about this game, man. You do everything right, and Lionel Messi will miss a wide open shot. He's wide open. I know it's his right leg, but bro, man, just put it away, man. And this is what you're gonna see throughout the entire stream. That we're gonna look at the stats. We're gonna outplay 67%. We have 4 shots, 107 passes, and the game will just keep on shitting on you. Unless you create something. That's why I kind of want to bring in Pele, because he's got phenomenal finishing. See, with Busquets, I'm going to go back, cover the middle. And usually the AI will make mistakes. So I do not let... What is this? Here we go. This game is easy to win, man. This one right here. So now I'll defend with Messi, and then I'll press. I'll continue with Messi, and then I'll press again. And see how Messi protects if I mess up with the double team, because I pulled out Koundé. I made sure that Messi would cover the back hole if I did not win the double team press. Good pass. Me le rancho sus perras madres, man. Jesus, they're really just not giving us anything, man. How many times do I have to beat you? We're doing everything right except the mistake I did with Jordi Alba. That's the annoying thing about this phase. It will right when you're close to Division 1, it'll just do everything. Slightly. Watch, this should be a goal. All of a sudden, I cannot. Where's the 99 speed from Eto'o? See, now I'm bringing Eto'o down the middle, where I know that's my weakness. Now that he's down the middle, I don't have to worry about it. See, they will force passes if you're covering the middle. And it's not being a rat, because I will switch to my defenders. But I know the AI or the peer-to-peer people will act the same. They want to attack down the middle. Everybody plays narrow. So you want to have as much defensive overload as possible. This should be a goal. Of course, it's not a goal. I even flicked it back to get the upper right-hand corner. They will not give us goals, guys. They will not give us goals. Like, I'm literally going to have to do the like a blitz curler or something like that to score a goal. They will not let me do it. This is good. Oh, man. You see that? That looked like a pen to me. Now, Koundé's too far up. I'm going to help them track back. Now, see how I'm tracking back with Cruyff? I'm protecting the middle. See the half space I just covered? I should have covered the half space better. I'm playing very bad defensively on my wings. I have to improve that. That's a shit goal. Mistake after mistake, and then what's his name? Lilian Thuram kicked the ball. It went through his feet, and they scored. This is all what the game is about. The game fucking you. Literally, I made some mistakes. They're my fault. But Lilian Thuram clicked clear, and it went through his leg. What am I supposed to do? But it's the first game. We got to warm up. As long as I don't get frustrated, thank you for the sub. As long as I don't get frustrated, I always expect to lose my first game. That should have been a goal too. Not yet. I'm gonna crash out later. I'm gonna crash out later. Not yet, man. I will not crash out the first 2 hours. I have enough mental, what do you call it? Patience for 2 hours. After that, I'll crash out. But this game was a complete screw job. Now, I could have played a little bit better on defense and prevented the ball from ever reaching the spots down the middle from the wings. Because I played bad defense with both Jordi Alba and with Koundé. And that was the mistake in this game. But we did not get outplayed. I just made 2 mistakes on defense. And I told you, you have to play perfect. If you don't play perfect, you don't get the W. And right there, I forgot to click the right button. We probably could have gotten a goal there if I would have clicked the right button. I accidentally clicked, now that's better defending. I accidentally clicked, hold on, let me focus here. I might be able to come back.
3 minutes at a time.
Boom. See, how many times have we missed the fucking wide open goal, man? Phenomenal finishing on his right foot, and the game is just hell-bent. You will not score. Wide open. Look, this is wide open, man. Wide open. And the game is like, I don't give a fuck, man. My purpose is to fuck you over. No matter how much better you dominate this game, you will not be allowed to score. Phenomenal finishing. I wipe my ass with phenomenal finishing. Oh, man. Xavi, unable to make a pass. Yeah, this game we lost was for 2 mistakes I made, and they were the same ones. One, that I did not cover the Jordi Alba made a mistake. I overran, and then because I overran, I did call over Messi to assist me, but I overran so much that they were still able to center the ball, because even if you play bad defense, as long as you stay in front of the opponent, you're going to cut off the angle. I overran so much with Jordi Alba that it didn't matter that Messi was going to come in and back me up because there's too much space. They centered it, and they got a header goal. Second time was the same thing. I did not prevent the attack from getting in the middle with my with Koundé. Koundé missed a tackle, so then they did the same thing. Now, in my defense, yes, I made 2 mistakes. Lilian Thuram should have been able to clear the second ball, but it goes right through his foot. It literally, you can see the red, and you can see Lilian Thuram going to clear the ball out of the center, and the ball just goes through his foot, and they just get a cheap goal. And that's how we lost this game, because I made 2 mistakes on defense. If you make 0 mistake on defense, you have a chance. And we've been doing this back and forth, back and forth. I win one, I lose one, I win one, lose one. Now, I didn't feel like any weakness in our team, so I'm going to keep the Barca only. Legit script and smart assist users, bro, is not mistakes. No, but I did make 2 mistakes. Because I did make a mistake. Because I have to be honest. I accidentally pulled Jordi Alba too fast out of position, and I messed up the second goal was a scripted goal. The second one was a scripted goal, and the fact that I could not score a goal over and over and over, that's also the script. But we could have won that game. That was a winnable game. It's just that you must. Now, quick counter. So we're going to play quick counter against quick counter. Now, you have to play 100%. At most, you commit one mistake and you allow one goal. We created 2 mistakes. We did score 1 goal, but we should have scored 3 to 5 goals in that game on if the gameplay is at all normal, we scored 3 to 5 goals. In the first half, they kept on manipulating my final pass in the final third. Now in the second half, I was able to penetrate the final third, but I kept on missing wide open shots with phenomenal finishers. There's nothing I can do about that. I even flicked it back to hit the upper right hand corner. That didn't even work. But we're playing good here. The passing is working in the midfield. And my problem with this game is when it doesn't let you pass in the midfield. So it's then, what am I doing here then? But we're playing just fine in the midfield. Good tip is when you score, just keep the ball. Time to calm down. Yeah, I'll read it thoroughly. See right here, I'm just going to move Sam down the middle so I don't pull any defenders. See? That forces them out wide, which is what I want them to do. So I can do that. See? That's how you play defense. Last game we did it right. We forced them out wide. But I missed the tackle with Jordi Alba. Remember, you have blitz with Messi. Yeah, because I forget. But the thing is, in that last game, there was never an opening for me to blitz with Messi. And here, let me try something. Let me switch Messi to a CF. That might put him in a better position. And I forgot to, I forgot to switch to quick counter. So we've been actually playing pretty decent against quick counter on possession. I forgot to switch to quick counter. So I'm going to switch to quick counter now. Now it's even Stevens. So I'm surprised we were actually able to play pretty decent. But the gameplay is fine right now. Like, I'm able to pass. The last stream, there was a moment where they're just like, I will not let you pass. So I don't mind that we lost that game because I know the mistake I made. That's a mistake by me. I know the mistake I made, and I know how perfect you have to play. And that last game, I did not play perfect. I made 2 mistakes. Too long. It took you too long. Just take the fucking shot. I preloaded the shot to see if I can get it off. Xavi will score. He has 88. I believe Xavi has 88 finishing. See right here, I'm tracking back. I'm getting Xavi and I'm tracking back. I'm covering that middle run. See, they were looking for that guy. So I'm covering the half spaces. See? They're looking for that middle guy. See? So I didn't even have to use my defense. I used my orchestrator as I said you should do. And that's how you play defense on possession. For my style. Some of you are better pressers. I'm not a good presser. So some people think this is ratty. I just think I keep my defense organized because I will choose Jordi Alba. See here? Jordi Alba is being a little bitch. I might have to bring out Jordi Alba. That's just unlucky. We would have had a wide open Messi. Like, I might have to bring in, like you guys mentioned before, I am seeing that Jordi Alba's missing a lot of tackles compared to my other defenders. That's just DDA. Like, Koundé's doing fine. I made 1 mistake. But we're playing good. We're playing good. Oh, I try to go through the back door. And I use the L2 button. Like right here, I'm going to make sure not to pull my center backs. This is where you have to play good defense. And Jordi Alba's not getting it done. So we might bring in Roberto Carlos because Jordi Alba is getting smoked. Now, Jordi Alba, if you play peer-to-peer, he'll be good enough. Once you get close to Division 1 on the AI, physicality matters so much that we might have to pull out Jordi Alba. Because he's losing because of his lack of physicality. Messi wins the ball. See, I'm going to cover the middle, not pull the defense. See? That's all I keep doing. This is nice. Nice gameplay. There's a minute left, so let's go. Somebody make a run down the middle, outside. Jordi, make up for it right here. Just tap it in. Man, if I had somebody who can head the ball in, we'd be okay. Yeah, I'm playing against the AI today. But we're in the deep waters. We're close to Division 1. But we're doing everything right. We just got to find that goal. Everything's being done right. But a lot of mistakes by Jordi Alba. I might have to pull him out. But we're playing fine. The gameplay in the midfield is being owned by Busquets, Xavi, and Iniesta. And that's why I brought them in. They have no physicality, but they cannot keep up with my passing in the midfield. See, right here, it's my game. Ooh, I thought that was going in. Should have been a goal. That one should have been a goal. See, they can't keep up with my players. See, now I'm using Edmilson because I have to. But he's got long reach tackle. Jordi Alba again is the weak link. Yeah, we're going to have to pull him. Oh, Jesus, man. Losing the ball like that. All right, we got out of it. See, but that's why we have Xavi and Iniesta in the midfield, man. The midfield is ours. That would have been a beautiful goal. And if Messi would have just turned, see what I mean? They purposely make your players not freeze up, slow down when you have a clear shot on goal. There I double team because I knew I had an extra player. Oh, no way. I'm only playing quick counter because we're playing against quick counter. Otherwise, I would be playing possession. And notice how I play quick counter as if I'm playing possession. Like, it has not affected our passing because we have the best passers in the game. They won't let a single ball through, man. And like, one solution to this is to have a tall player just center it and knock it down, like the meta people do it. But we do not have that option. We're playing fine, man. We just can't find that goal. We are finding the goal. The game is just absolutely decided. I will not let you, whenever you beat your opponent, I will not let you take that shot. I will not let you make that shot. I will not let you score. And that's why I think we should bring in Pele, because it will help to have a phenomenal finisher. See right there, that's what I'm talking about. I have a clear triangulation that will lead to goal. That's when we miss every pass. That's a guaranteed goal. That's when the game doesn't allow me to pass. You've seen me absolutely dominate the passing game, right? As soon as I create enough space for a guaranteed goal, the game will absolutely not let that pass happen. Jordi is sucking so badly, man. Come on, Brew, man. See what I mean? That pass, it's Xavi. Any day, he'll make that pass. Hits the guy on the head. Get out of here. You haven't played Division 1s? Just asking. It's more than top 10 players with full meta squad. It is harder. It is harder than Division 1 rats because we did everything right in this game, and the game absolutely decided, I don't care if you had 67% possession, 64, 7 shots on target, 177 passes versus 71. I don't fucking care. I'm not going to let you score. Like, the game will literally, like, the way this is built is like, even if I were to create a wide open lane, they will literally manipulate my pass so I cannot get the ball to the guy who's wide open down the middle. Here, let me beef up the team a little bit. Let's bring in Pele. Let's bring in Baresi. I think John Garcia is doing a great job, so I'm not going to take John Garcia out. Let's bring in Roberto Carlos, because Roberto Carlos will do a better job, and then we'll have Jordi Alba as a backup. All right. And notice how I have not been able to get the ball. Like, Messi's not even playing bad. I just cannot get the ball to Messi. The game will absolutely not let me get the ball to Messi. Which level to use? Pass assist 2 or pass assist 3. Right now I'm on 2. But usually on peer-to-peer, if the servers are good, I will use pass assist 3 because I will have the advantage against my opponent. Out wide, again, same thing. Now, they only have 3 defenders in the back, but they're very agile. So if we do not concede goals and we actually score goals, we should be fine. And I forgot to check who's up, who's down. See, we would have played Pele in this game. But anyway, super sub Pele, and we would have played Raphinha. So in the second half, we have Raphinha and Pele coming in. Perfect. A deep line and a whole player right behind him. Okay. So far, both games, we've only made 2 mistakes. But the game, it's been 2 games, and the game has been like, I don't care. I will not let you score, even if you create a wide open chance. See what I mean right there? All of a sudden, I make the, like, look, man, I smoked them right here, and it goes through Eto'o's legs. And this is what the game does. Watch. So 1-2, it's going to go right through his legs right here. You see that? It just goes through his legs. And that's what the AI, that's what the game does in the final third. It shits on all of your gameplay. It just cheats, man. Now, I'm not going to complain too much today because I'm here to have some fun. And I don't pretend to crash out within the first 2 hours. But we're playing very good. So I cannot say like, oh, man, this or that. It's just like, what do you want me to do, man? I'm not going to play the meta. This is how I want to play. That's a good tackle. I can't intercept that. They can intercept that. I can't intercept that. They won't let me take the shot, man. Again, this is a scripted goal if they score. How is that a penalty, man? Jesus fucking Christ, this game, man. I literally just ran behind him, man. I barely even made contact, man. Look at this shit, man. How is this a penalty, man? I didn't even get him, man. Whatever, man. It's pathetic, man. They'll literally body slam you. Watch how many times they'll foul me, and there will be no fucking call, man. Try to put one more poacher. Try to deactivate Messi playstyle. Put him. He's okay. That actually might work. Because I was playing with Messi's playstyle deactivated. For some reason, I just felt like today I'm going to test him with the active. But let's deactivate his playstyle. And we'll bring in Romario. Because he's the only poacher I have for the next game. Because that you might be right. This game is funny. Bluetooth tackle. I remember Roberto could curl it out in. Oh, man, we had it there, man. That's what I'm talking about. Every time, all I had to do is pass to Iniesta down the middle, and it's a goal. But they will not let me get the free goals. The easy goals. It will not let you do it, man. It's like the game is literally built for you to score shitty goals at a certain level. Like, it wants me to do a trash goal. Like, if I were to just start doing a, like, what do you call that? Stunning shots, maybe I'll get a tap-in rebound. Like, if I excessively do it. If I were to take 10 stunning shots, I'm pretty sure one of them will bounce my way, and I'll break, I'll break the game. But what's the fun in doing that? None of the not a single through ball has ever got in 3 games. Not a single through ball has gotten through. The only one, Eto'o pretended it didn't exist. in 3 games in the final third. Not one of them. And some of these I am pressing L2, like right here. That's a good one. Blitz curler. Golazo. But see, man, all I need is one good run and I'll get the goal. But it's been impossible to get players to make good runs. But good call. We deactivated Messi's play style, so now he made that run. Now remember, we got Pele and Raphinha available, so as long as we hold the tie, we're gonna win this game. We're playing fine. As far as bringing a decent... I thought it was going to use his fist. I'm like, bro, just catch the ball. It's floating slowly. Nah, bro. It's Busquets, man. Good tackle by Kunde. Love how it bounces the wrong way. Here we go. Messi again. I told you, man. Wide open layups, the game will not let you have it. Like, how is that not a goal? Like, how? And why is Messi kicking it with his right foot if the ball is going to his left foot right here? It's going to his left foot, and he decides to kick to the left-hand corner with his right foot. That's not an accident. That's an easy goal, man. You don't get any freebies, man. And it's not a freebie. We built up the gameplay. We deserve that goal. Because you've already, in this stream, overwhelmingly not allowed me to score many wide open goals. And it's like law of averages, buddy. Like, you got to let me score some of these. You can't just fucking erase every goal. And it makes no sense for Messi to shoot that with his right foot when I placed it to his strong foot and he's trying to get the left-hand corner. It makes no fucking sense. Here, let's take a look at the replay on that. How does this make sense, right? It makes absolute sense, no sense. The only sense it makes is that game purposely makes this happen so you cannot score. This is on purpose. It's an easy goal. Right here, look, man. Right there. The goalkeeper is on the right-hand side. The entire left-hand side is open. I push the ball to Messi's left side, and Messi decides I'm going to kick it with my weak foot to the left-hand side. That makes no sense. It's not like Messi was under pressure. He's sitting there standing down the middle. Right here. Right there. He's literally, as you can see, he's literally positioned to kick the ball with his left foot. You see Messi's run right there? That is a left foot kick. Perfectly right there. Take your left foot. The goalkeeper's near post. Just hook it to the left-hand corner. And he doesn't do that. He takes a kick with his right foot. Makes no sense. The scripting reached 1,000 phase is insane. Yeah. And right now we're above 1,600. If we are in any other phase, that's a guaranteed goal. Like those, that's what you have for breakfast. That's an easy goal. Like this game is all about it cheating you. It's all like after 1,600 points, it's all about, you know, the game's just gonna cheat you over and over and over. Even if you create a wide open chance, as we did there with Messi, the game's gonna continue to make these players, like right there, man. We could have had a counterattack. Eto'o is unable to control the ball in a counterattack. Anyways. I'm going to switch to quick counter real quick because they are playing out wide. We might be able to... Does he not have outside? Who did that pass? Let me see something. Because I keep trying to make this pass with the outside curl. It's Cruyff. Do you not have outside curler? Because I'm trying to go on their opposite, on out wider. He has outside curl. The game is just refusing to respect even its own player ID and player skills. I've been trying to make that an outside curl pass. It does not activate every time in the final third. Not one time has one of those through balls activated with the outside curl. Like right there, the ball's supposed to go to Messi, right? And the game decides to do what it always does. I'm going to make the ball go where there's a defender. This ball is supposed to... Look at Messi, right? He is wide open down the middle. Right here. Right there. I'm going to play that ball to Messi. Messi even has his... And you can see my arrow. You see my arrow and circle? I'm asking you, put the ball to Messi because Messi's behind the defender, unlike Cruyff, who has the defender in front of him. And you can see that's where I want the ball. But what does the game do? It's going to choose Cruyff, who does not have the angle. Messi's coming forward. All he has to do is push that ball back of the net. And that's what this game is all about. It's all about screwing you when you do everything right. That was a simple goal. If the game would just be semi, not full of bullshit, we would be scoring, like we should have at least scored 8 more goals than we have scored. And we have not scored those 8 goals, not because of the lack of doing things right, but just the game decides, I am just going to randomly make sure your wide open player does not get the wide open run while he has the inertia. And I'm just going to switch over to the guy who's being man-marked. That's a golazo by Messi. And that's the thing. Why did we score now, D? We just had to do it ourselves. We had to dribble our way to a goal. But yeah, that is scripting, guys. I'm having fun because I get to, at least I'm passing the ball and we're having fun. So I don't really care if the game is screwing me. But at the same time, you have to acknowledge that there are many goals that we have missed, just stupidity. How does this make sense? Like, Messi has 90, Xavi, Eto'o. Look, you can even see, how does this make sense? Why are you going to choose, the ball? You guys already saw it. You don't need to see me complaining. Just rewind if you want to see. That made no sense. That is scripting. Remember, Roberto Carlos can score these. You see? That's the one thing about Roberto Carlos. He can score goals. Roberto Carlos is a real goal threat. He's like having an extra striker. I told you guys, he's going to score goals with the outside of his foot. That's the thing about Roberto Carlos. He can score this goal 7 out of 10 times. That he will take that shot, he will score. Because I gave him 80 finishing and 90 curl. So he's going to be scoring those. And I have not even put, like, he doesn't have interception. So he's missing a lot of defensive skills. And I just don't have enough GP right now. Good defending right there. But see how it takes something special to score. Like the wide open free goals, you can't get those. But if I make something special happen, we might be able to score those. That's my fault. We had the driver's seat right here. Good job. Perfectly timed defensive run. Now again, I'm passing this ball to Roberto Carlos, who's wide open. And what does the game decide to do? I'm going to pass the ball to the guy who's being man-marked. This is just stupid, man. Right there. I'm passing that ball to Roberto Carlos. You could even see Cruyff. He's facing the right-hand side. If you look at the lower left-hand corner, Roberto Carlos even has his hand out. And I'm already letting go. And what does the game do? It switches to Cruyff for no fucking good reason while Roberto Carlos is wide open. Now, I could put this on a T. The circle right where you can see it, it'll still ignore Roberto Carlos. It's not that I overshot it. That's the right angle. My angle is to the left. It is not down the center. It's to the left. Who's to the left? Roberto Carlos. What is this? Scripting. Why? Because Roberto Carlos would have smoked right there, and we would have had a big chance of opportunity. And that's what's wrong with this game. That I don't mind if they make it more difficult, but respect physics. Respect the gameplay. Make the defense more buff, whatever. But do not fuck around with my inputs. Because I'm putting the right inputs. I know I'm putting the right inputs. Because I know when the game works and when the game it doesn't work. So I know that ball's not, and the ball has consistently gone, now in 3 games, to the player who's not wide open. Even if we put it on a T, even if we put the directional and the circle and the X exactly where the wide open player is standing, the ball will still miss its mark. When you defend, do you use press, holding, X, standing, tackle, square? I use square. But lightly, because I don't like to... If you do it too hard, because remember, these controllers are sensitive, you'll get called for a foul and it'll be a shoulder charge. See, again, it's the same thing. Rinse, repeat. Iniesta's wide open down the middle. What does the game do? It decides, I'm going to pass to the guy who's on the other side of you so you get an interception. Look, I'm just trying to pass the ball. Look at Iniesta. He's chilling wide open in the middle of the frame. Look, he's right there. Everybody else is being man-marked. There's one option. Look where I put the ball. I told you, if I put it on a T, it'll still manipulate it. You see that circle? Where's Iniesta running? Toward that circle. What does the game do? It passes the ball back to Cruyff, who has a guy right in front of it. That's just bullshit, man. The entire middle of the pitch is wide open. I passed the ball perfectly. And I told you, I will show you when I put the ball on a T perfectly. And I did it. And the game will still ignore that command. You can't even see Cruyff on the screen. And I'm asking, since Iniesta is already running towards the middle, I put the ball short on purpose. And I told you guys, I'm going to put the ball exactly. And it's still not going to matter. What does the game do? This is wide open down the middle. It ignores my pass and it chooses the guy way behind me. That's not where I put the ball even close. And Koundé has good passing skills. That is scripting. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. It's just lazy fucking scripting, man. Lazy fucking scripting. That's a bad pass. That's my fault. It's a shame that they script games because the lack of skill. Because like, I don't mind if they because the thing is, man, make the game more difficult. I don't have a problem with that. But you're not making more difficult. You're just breaking basic mechanics. Like right there, there is no excuse for Koundé not to pass the ball to the wide open area because there's no pressure. Nobody had pressure on them. It just makes no sense. And we didn't even need to bring in that's a bad pass. That's my fault. I didn't need to bring our super subs in this game. Good tackle. Just be patient, man. I love how it took the extra animation. Again, this game above 1,600 has nothing to do with skill, man. The way you beat the game after 1,600 game, you have to play dirty. And because they're going to play dirty towards you, against you. Like even there, that doesn't make any sense. You see this, and I'm not doing this to complain. We're not even raging or anything. But the thing is, how does this make sense? I'm winning 3-1, and in the last 15 minutes, we keep seeing the game breaking. It's like, dude, the game is over. Like, it's minute 92, right? Why are you continually breaking my players' passes and movement? Right here, how do we lose the ball? Let's go back a minute. How did we lose the ball? Right here. That, you see how he's skating? You literally see Cruyff skating. Watch his feet. Look how much he skates. Look at that. You see all that skating? Watch it. Watch how he starts skating. Right here. I asked you see how I'm passing? Well, it's even earlier. Even makes my point. Watch. Right there. I let go right there. Look how much space there is between me, Guti, and where I put that ball. It's perfectly placed. He has 90 kicking power, 90 low pass. There should be no issue. But look how he skates. He skates. He skates. You see all that skating? Look at all that skating until Guti is close to him. You see that? And intercept it. So what the game did there is it ignored my one-touch pass and it created Cruyff a skating. It made him skate all the way to the point where that wide open lane was cut off. That is scripting. 100% scripting. And the thing is, at that point, when that happened, boom, right there. It's a wide open pass. It's minute 91 with 27 seconds. That's the thing, man. There is no need for you. Like, the game is just trying to ruin your experience. Even if they get this, there's enough time to score, but there's not enough time to win. So what I don't understand about Konami, why do you want to make me frustrated by, look, he's going to skate, and then he gets it intercepted at minute 91 with 40 seconds. And yeah, there's a chance I might concede one, but I'm winning 3-1, so I would still win 3-2. But why is the game programmed to frustrate you all the way to the very end? Like, just let it go, Konami. Like, why does everything need to be frustrating? Can we not enjoy ourselves? Like, just let me enjoy myself. Let me fucking get the pass off. Why do you need to fucking always be manipulating the gameplay? Because there's no, like, I just don't get it. I don't get that kind of programming. I don't get that kind of engineering. It's literally built to frustrate you. This is a stress. It's literally like a stress test. This game. All right. Luis Suarez is up. Messi played much better with an inactive center forward. Much better. And I forgot to bring in the poacher. We do need to bring in a poacher because in this formation with a deep line and a poacher here, it'll work perfectly. And an inactive playstyle here, it will work perfectly. I just don't know if Romario is going to be fast enough, but we just need him to get in the right position. We don't need Romario to run and gun. We just need him to make the right run. So we will bring in Romario, who's the only poacher I have, and we'll take out one of these two players, and we'll bring in Romario. That should fix our problem. Now, I'm not going to have Frankie de Jong full up ignored, so we will bring in Frankie de Jong there. And we will ignore these two that are up because you saw what Roberto Carlos gives you. He gives you an extra attacker who can actually score a goal. Now, I'm going to play Pele on this one to take advantage that he's up. When it comes to the whole player, we will go with Raphinha because he's up. Okay? You're rushing play, as coach would say. Yeah, that like you are correct. Like, one of the reasons that ball got intercepted was because I rushed it. Once again, we can play possession or quick counter. That last game, we played 75 possession. Yeah, I could have avoided that. I could have just super canceled that pass and just... But the thing is, he was wide open. And yes, you are correct. There was no need. It's 3-2. I could have just held the ball and not rushed it. So, yeah, you are correct. I did rush it. Good double team. See, I'll double team when I know I will win the ball. The worst thing you could do is press just to press on possession. That's a goal, man. You screwed me out of a... That's an easy goal with Messi, man. No way, bro. Penalty? Offside. Come on. Dude, we were cooking there. We were literally cooking, man. The amount of super cancels you do is insane. Yeah, and the thing is, I've been super canceling too little. I gotta super cancel more. Like right there, I super canceled myself out of the freeze. I gave Raphinha a 90 shooting. Like I made him more offensive so he could be able to score that. Like my old build, remember guys, I had 80% what do you call it? I had 80% aggression and defensive engagement. I took that out and I gave him a little bit. I gave him instead of 85 finishing, I gave him 90 finishing with the 89 kicking power because we're playing a different formation. When I had him playing LMF, it was important to have him cover the wings defensively because we built him very defensively. He has interception blocker track back because we used to play the LMF. But if I'm going to play him like now as a whole player, then you don't need that much aggression here. 76 is fine because he still has blocker, interception track back, and man marking. So he'll still get the job. But now that I'm playing him as a whole player, I'd rather put that 90 finishing, and that's how we got that goal with Raphinha. So all that was planned. And that's what I meant earlier in the stream. You got to understand your player. Why are you building them a certain way? That's bad defending. No, man. Okay, I thought that was going to go in. And I slightly changed Raphinha's build because now I'm playing a different formation. And to get the best out of Raphinha now, it's better to have him with better finishing especially because we're playing behind a deep line forward. You want that whole player, which used to be Cruyff, who scores a lot of goals, to be able to score goals. Good defense. See, I told you Raphinha still... Hold on. That was bad concentration. No. Track back. That's bullshit. Right there, that's scripting. I gegenpressed right here. Who's the closest to the gegenpress? Right here. It's Koundé, right? Who's the closest? I asked for a double team, right? You would assume if I call for a double team, Koundé is going to double team. But no, what does the game do? It chooses Busquets. Watch right here. No, the opposite. Because I want, like, right here, it's the opposite of what I said. Because I thought I was going to gegenpress here. No, I gegenpress over here. Right there. Who's closer? Koundé or Busquets? The gegenpress should always activate to whoever's the closest defender. It's Busquets. Right there. It activates Koundé, who's further away. That makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me. Whatever. We didn't get scored on. These are the things, if they fix, this would be the best football game out there. If they fix all those little clips that I'm showing you, if they fix that, this would be the best football game. And some people say, oh, they do that because then the game would be too easy. So then make it more difficult by using the laws of physics. Not by breaking the laws of physics. Use the laws of physics to make the game more difficult. Suarez is good. I think he's going to score. Messi freezes, right? Okay, Koundé needs to go back. Because they're going to exploit what I did there. Good job. Bad pass. We had the wide open. I just needed to be more patient and get the ball a little wider. Recycle it. Can't get the ball back there. Good job. So far, so good. Pedri. You guys want to see Pedri? Hold on. We'll bring in Pedri. If we get a second goal, we'll bring in Pedri. If he's up for it. Pedri's good. I just don't use him because Xavi and De Jong are so good. Watch. Oh, it's Raphinha. He has a good outside shot too. Just like he'll score those. Like if that doesn't get blocked, that'll go on goal. More now with the 90 finishing. Minute 41. We got to be super careful here because they always do a glitch goal. This is where we have to be super careful. Good save by Joan Garcia. I don't use I don't use cancels that much, only in defense. I love scoring headers. Yeah, I hate that shit, man. I use more super cancels against peer-to-peer. On peer-to-peer, you can really catch people. Like, you can really fake people out on peer-to-peer. easily. Like, wide open shots, just do a super cancel, and the guy will commit and leave you the wide open space. On the AI will recognize your super cancel a little bit hornier than it does. But against peer-to-peer, super cancels in the box, especially if you're wide open. How did we find ourselves in this fucking situation, man? All right, there we go. Because super cancels are less effective against the AI, but they are still effective. But you got to be like super fast. You got to be twice as fast with the super cancels against the AI. On peer-to-peer, man, if you have a wide open shot, man, just super cancel or fake a shot, and people will always fall for it. And if they don't fall for it, do another super cancel, especially if you have time and the game plays so slow. Suarez should have had that twice with his body, too. More bullshit. Go out of bounds, man. See. Sí, señor. The only thing about Roberto Carlos, I wish I could make him faster. But if I do, it's going to really take away... It's going to cost us. Super cancel. Outside curler, man. When is it ever going to activate the outside curler? I'm gonna blitz curl. Oh. Not a bad try. None of the through ball passes, this is bullshit, have activated the outside curl on people that have outside curl. Not once. See how different it is when I don't have Xavi and Iniesta? I don't tiki-taka as much. Perfect. That's why I hate this fucking game, man. It's 1-0. This is it, man. It's a perfect fucking play, perfect pass. It's phenomenal finishing Pele, right? And he will not fucking score the wide open fucking, like, Oliver Kahn is on the near post. I go far post. And he still fucking puts it down the middle, man. This is what I hate about the game, man. Just let me finish them off, man. Why do you have to make the game so fucking frustrating? It's a simple goal. You got fucking beat. You got smashed. And now I'm going to get scored on a counterattack. This is what I hate about this fucking game, man. You do everything right, and you get punished, man. You can't even score wide open goals with phenomenal finishing. And they're doing this on purpose. So I cannot pass to no one. And Jesus fucking Christ, man. It's a clown show, man. See how they're winning every fucking 50-50 ever since I missed the wide open shot. We fucking smoked them, man. Come on, you're in cara Messi. Run fast. Good job. Come on, bro. Yeah, that's a foul. I was about to say, man. We got Roberto Carlos in there. That's almost the perfect distance. We might be able to score this one. Oh, yeah. This one's going in. Oh, that's in, I think. You don't need that much power with this guy. Oh, needed one more hair of power. It's different how you score with Roberto Carlos than Messi. Should have been another goal, man. Easy, easy, easy goals, man. And I'm hooking it. I'm even doing my little trick to try to get it in the upper right-hand corner. And what would say maybe Messi doesn't have the kicking power. It's his weak foot. Dude, you still have. It's because it was his weak foot. 93 kicking. But that's still, man. Nah, that's my mess up. That's my bad. Good job, Frankie. Oh, I didn't see that guy coming at me. I didn't see him. See how I covered the middle? I saw that run down the middle. That's what you have to be careful for. If I don't cover that, that's a goal. You got to manually cover the middle when it opens up. Always keep, that's the weakness of possession. Always keep your eye on the middle. Oh my God, man. I wish, I don't know. It's minute 80. You know what it is, man? Ever since Pele missed the wide open fucking goal, it's like, you guys don't deserve to have this much pressure on me. Game should have been over already. 2-0. Not stressful. But they got to make it stressful, man. And he's up in form. Are you going to do outside curl? Jesus Christ. I cannot get a single fucking ball.
Substitution for Egypt.
This just waste time, man. Honestly, it's 3 minutes left. If I get the ball, I'm just going to waste time. Because I love to attack up until the last second. I'm just going to get the ball and waste time.
Number 17, De Bruyne. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
Good press. And it bounces right in front of them. Oh my God, they almost got the double rebound. I geek press and it bounced right at them. All right, we take the W. That's what I hate about this game, man. This game should have been over. We won 0-1, but look, back-to-back games, it should have been, we won both of them. Right here, this game should be over. And it was beautiful build-up play. Taking my time, found the open run. Right there, boom. That should be the end of the fucking game right there. Good goal by Raphinha, though.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
We're doing good. We're almost at 1,700 points, guys. Can we get a third one in a row? 3-game winning streak. If we get a 3-game winning streak, we will really make a run for Division 2. 1. Now we got to dial in. God, I wish. See, I wish. I know 96 speed is good, but I just wish he was a little bit faster. But I don't want to take away his 90 dribbling, because that 90 dribbling is getting us. And I don't want to take anything more out, because I did put the bare minimum on defense. So there's nowhere to take it out unless I want to go with 80 physical contact, which maybe that's good enough. Would I like maybe take out 5 points out of physical contact and put that into speed and just get him to 99 speed or 98 speed? I just feel like his first jump at speed is not fast enough. But what he's really missing is blocker interception. That's very important. Blocker interception. Let's win this, says Ivan. So this is a big game, guys. Eto'o is up. I'm going to start with Cruyff. We've got options. Just that Neymar sucks, dude. But I think we still have super sub on him. No, we took it off. Here, let's start Neymar. Let's give him offensive. He doesn't have trackback, though. Nah, man. If we start Neymar, it should be as an SS. Here, let's go with this. Let's keep Iniesta. Because we need the whole player. But we'll put Neymar as an SS. Inactive. I'd rather do that. And we keep forgetting to bring in Romario. Belletti's good, but we don't need... Koundé's just, he's got this. We could play Pedri box to box here. In fact, we're going to do that. CMF. He'll give us coverage for the weak side of defense, where we're out to Carlos. The only thing about Pedri, he's not a good goal scorer. Since we're not using a deep line, we might as well play a little bit more meta like this. Like if this was a deep line, then we would play differently, but it's not. All right, let's see. Long ball counter, so we'll be playing possession. Oh, they got Emilson and Hausen, Zanetti, so they got a pretty good defense going on. Vitinha's not the best anchor, so we might be able to exploit the area between Konku and Vitinha. All right. Because Vitinha is a great orchestrator, but they're using him as an anchorman. That might be the weakness. Possession, yeah, possession. Good, Gigan. That's how you Gigan press, man. Blitz curler by Messi. What a fucking goal, man. Jesus Christ, man. What a blitz curler goal, man. Perfectly executed. I'm going to save that one. All right, great start. Beautiful blitz curler, man. Ran right into that one with the inertia. Just a beauty, man. Starting with the good gegenpress, right? That's how we got this ball. Perfect. Easy peasy. That goal that Danny almost scored against Espanyol, that was a blitz curler. See, that's how you gegenpress. They get the rebound. You shit fuckers. All right, we got it. Looks like I'm playing quick counter. I'm not. You want another blitz curler? That's 2-0. That's how you do it, man. Drop a like for that, baby. We got this one, man. We're in the deep waters of Division 2 now, guys. Let's keep our focus. Do not let them concede. I don't like to go blue. Shows weakness. Right there, you gegenpress. If it doesn't work, I'm manually using a toe to fix the gap. Jesus. All right. Let's calm it down. It's only minute 16, man. If they score one, they're right back in it. So all we got to do is play possession, tiki-taka to a perfection. There's no need to rush, because there's passes that I will rush because I'm attacking. There's no need to rush a single risky pass. Just high percent passes. If it's not there, don't do it. And if we have to recycle 20,000 times in this game, we will recycle 20,000 times. In fact, we're gonna go for like a 78% possession in this game. And I'm not like trying to play like a rat. I'm just playing it safe. Like, I will go for a third goal if the third goal comes through. That was good defending. Even though they had the numbers against us, I gegenpress press at the right time. Busquets. Slowly. Good job. There we go. Now we go. Yes. Almost. You know who does do that? You know what's weird? You know who does the outside curler pass all the time? It's Messi, and he doesn't have outside curler. And I'm scared to give him outside curler because I feel like it's gonna ruin his animation, because he keeps doing that, like the Lamine Yamal outside the boot pass. That's what I've been trying to do forever. You could see Messi do it here. I have scored many goals with Messi doing this pass. Watch what he does right here. Outside, that was with the inside of his boot, but he's actually very good at the outside curl. And I think he might have a special animation outside curl built into him. So now I'm afraid to give him outside curler. Oh my God, we just bottled the third easy goal. That was a 30. That one's my fault, because I will tell you guys, oh man, I got screwed by the game. That one, I didn't need to rush, and I put way too much power into it. I should have just I had enough space to do a soft stunning kick into the top bins. That's all we had to do, was take our time there. But what's happening is what I told you guys. I told you, because they put Vitinha as an anchor man, they're really exposed down this middle path. And Xavi's playing way too high. He's tracking back. But see what I mean right here? They do not have a right here. It's too exposed. See? Don't use Vitinha as an anchor man. That's why we're winning 3-0. I literally saw the weakness in their formation, and I'm just exploiting it. Diouf in divisions is so annoying. He is, man. Batistuta's even more annoying. But I'm glad that I've seen less and less of Batistuta. I fucking hate Batistuta, Drogba, and Haaland, and Mbappe. Just named all the strikers. They're all annoying. No, but especially Batistuta, man. Guys, we got this, man. We're gonna get into the deep waters of Division 2. We have a shot at Division 1, man. If every game was like this, it'd be a guarantee, but you know it's not gonna be like this. Comes a blitz curler. They're falling under pressure, man. I don't mind pressing them up top. It's right in the middle where you have to be worried on possession. I know some of you, like Ivan, are good enough to do that. Not me. They could have easily scored there. Don't let them score, man. Hold the ball. You don't need to go for a fourth goal. Oh, that's a bad pass. We got through. Okay, now let's try to score. Outside of the boot. Oh, almost on. Right on, almost. Not to mention Riker and Van Dijk. Dude, for reals, man. Those guys are like impossible to get through. Here's Neymar. He's in form. We should have had a goal there, guys. I could have turned around with Pedri, and I think Eto'o was would have been wide open down the middle. Anyways, we're up 3-0. Batigol is legend. Dude, I used to be a very big fan of, my favorite team has always been Barcelona, but I used to be a very big Batigol fan. That was like my side chick. Batigol. I was a big fan of Batigol. I always was like, come to Barca, come to Barca. I was always wishing that Batistuta would come to Barca. Like when I would play Master League against my brother, I would always sign Batistuta. All right, let's play good, man. Just because we have a 3-goal lead, we got to be like Hansi Flick. I don't care if we have a 4-goal lead. We got to play good, man, for 90 minutes. Because we got to prepare ourselves for the next game. It's going to be tougher. Nice. That's the problem with Pedri, man. He'll miss, and we've missed many wide open shots, but if my orchestrator Pedri makes that run, if my orchestrator De Jong makes that run, De Jong will score this. If I use Xavi, he will score it 100%. That 1-2, and that's the one weakness in this card of Pedri. He will not score those goals, and I will not take. The only thing we could do is make him slower, but it will take away from his 89 kicking power. I mean, we could put 88 kicking power, right? And we get his balance to 92, and then we could get his finishing to 80 possibly, and then he'll score goals. 80, he will score goals, but 74, it's very tough to score goals with 74, because if you look at my my Xavi, he's got 80 finishing, and he scores a lot of goals. He will score that, and that's the weakness with Pedri. And you have to keep that in mind and not take the wide open shot. Drag the defender and just put it in. That's the key with using box-to-box Pedri. Don't take the shot. Use him to drag the player out of position and then have somebody else finish it off for you. Because he's going to miss a lot. I love how they get all the rebounds, right? Okay, we're getting smoked by Xavi. Carlos, good job. Do we need a counterattack? No, nobody's joining me. We're on possession. Should I switch to quick counter? No, because we're playing long ball counter. That'd be stupid. All right. Let's stop making stupid passes.
Asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
Nice. Turn on the press. Fuck off. Perfect. See, in this case, it was good to use Messi as an SS. Super cancel. That works. That super cancel there, that totally left Eto'o wide open. We have some secret aura. He have some secret. Batigol has the secret aura, scoring bangers in normal life for him. No, not at Milson. Give me Neymar. Yeah, Neymar. Let's try to get a ratty goal here. I'm going to be a ratty boy. Oh, man. Never mind. Tómela. Oh, dude, you didn't need to rush that. Deflection. We get it. Here we go. The heaviness in the box sucks, man, because my player's Neymar's very agile, and he's a full blue, and I cannot take it. Ooh, I took him out. It's okay. Watch this. Nah. I know it's been nerfed, but for some reason Messi's very good at the over the head pass. Especially now that I gave him 88 passing. I know it's a lofted, but... Oh, come on, Pedri. Pedri's not playing that good, man. And he's in full form. Here's where you geek press. Nah, man. That was stupid, man. That my players... like, Edmilson has 88 speed, and he was unable to catch up to Neymar, who had already played the entire game, just got subbed out. Maybe they had fighting spirit on him or something. But that's Pedri's fault, like that goal we conceded. But then Pedri will come in here and miss this. Oh no, he made it. So he made up for it, man. You just got to be extra careful when you take a shot with Pedri. But everything that we planned for this game worked. From exploiting the lack of them having a decent anchor to box with an inactive play style on both SSs. Good tackle by Koundé. I overdid it, man. That's a goal. No. Bad, my mistake, man. We played very good except that last moment. There's a 78 physical contact. You see that? Maybe a little blitz. Oh. But you see how Messi was able to hold people off? It's because of that 78 physical contact that I gave him. Right there? See all that physicality? That's the 78 physical contact. That was going in too. Fuck off, dude. Oh, come on, man. I should have super canceled one of those and it would have been a goal. Alright, GG's 4-1. Easy peasy. Alright, now the game is going to get extremely difficult. We're in the deep waters of Division 2 now. Oh, we did not make 1-7 yet. Fuck. This one's going to be hard because whenever you try to ascend, whether it's 500, 600, 700, or 800, it's the most difficult game. And then it's the second most difficult game. The most difficult game is when you're at 1,780 points and you just need one win to get into Division 1. That's the most difficult game of them all. But we do have a 3-game winning streak. We did say we would bring in Romario just in case. And he is a super sub. It's an older Romario, but he's a poacher, which would work very well in this system. Now, Neymar has not done well, but he didn't do that bad. And as you can see, we're not really using Lamine Yamal, so let's bring him in for Lamine Yamal. Just to have that extra firepower just in case. I'm still surprised that our ranking is still so low. Because our percentage is, our win rate percentage is high. Look at Pele. If you don't score a goal, man, I don't even know what you're doing. Ooh, Frankie's up. Shit balls. Even Pedri played good, but I'm gonna go with Iniesta because Iniesta's a game changer. Carlos is up. Oh man, our team is looking hardcore. Now let's get this guy an inactive playstyle. Let's make him inactive since we're playing with a deep line there. 2 center forwards. Wait, we haven't needed to use Xavi Simons today. And he has great stats. 67 physical contact is his weakness, but we don't need right now. We used a Xavi and Iniesta. They don't have high 60 physical contact. He'll be fine. It's because they're very quick, agile. Not speed-wise, but quick. All right, this is the lineup. We're gonna put our faith in Iniesta possession. Ooh, I got the quick counter though. But we struggle a lot against this formation, guys. And they got Adams, Baresi, Costa Curta, Maldini, and we struggle against this formation. We're going to get our hands full on this. Oh, they got Drogba. This is not going to be an easy game at all. And they actually have that Pep Guardiola is a decent. This is going to be the one that's hard. 1,800 rating is around 5K ranking, I think now. Dude, I used to rank 5,000 having less than 1,800 points. I've gotten up to 3,000 not hitting 1,800 points. Crazy how that's changed. I've gotten to 3,000, top 3,000, without having 1,800 points. I was like at 1,070 something points, and I was ranking like 3,000. But that was like 5-6 months ago. All right, guys, this one's going to be tough, man. Possession in a 4-2-1-3 is my kryptonite, especially with Drogba. And their defense is broken, man. Oh, Jesus. But we're playing narrow. We usually have more difficulty when we're playing wide. All right, this is the one, man. If we win this one, man, we might be able to dream a dream. We got to stop them because they love to score in the first 6 seconds. All right, we got to stop. It's going to be a fast pace. Even though they're playing possession on this is like quick counter. When we're up this high, you'll see. It'll be a pain in the ass. Nah, bro. Nah, man. Giving up the ball like that. Go out of bounds. Go out of bounds. Good job. Just turn around. Garcia's been doing... I don't know the difference from going with 105 Casillas to a Garcia 99. Joan. Well, how did he get that? He was behind me and fouling me. I got around him. See, I told you. See, I got around him. It's because he fouled me, man. But now they have a decent muscle down the middle. That defense is going to be tough to penetrate, man. That ball's going to fucking Frankie De Jong, dude. The game is going to be hard enough, man. I hate when a player is wide open and the game is just like, I'm going to make the ball go to a guy who's being man-marked. Oh, I wanted to get that blitz curler in there. It goes through the legs of Emilson. And you know how horny this is for interceptions. Once again, goes through the legs. No way. No way. Nah, way. All right, the AI is completely fucking horny. This is going to be the toughest game of the stream. If I win this, something's going to happen. This is the ultimate test. This is going to be as hard as it is to get to Division 1. See, it looks like they're playing quick counter. They're not going to play possession. See? Pure quick counter. Nah, I didn't fall for it. But see how I wish Carlos was faster? Good super cancel. We're not in a good rhythm here. They're literally playing like they're on quick counter. Oh, I had him and I should have shot. I had him. It's a foul. We got Roberto Carlos in. Can we get a goal? It's too close, though. These are hard to put away. But, dude, I had him and I didn't take the shot. I took an extra turn. These are hard to fucking score, man. Fuck, man. I'm going to go underneath. Yes! We got it! We got it! Woo! It would have been too difficult over the top, man. Sir, how much rating need for Tonali? I think you got to be top 100,000. I think
Number 3, Roberto Carlos.
1,650 should get you the 1,650, I say, to get Tonali. 1,650, I think, will get you Tonali. Maybe 1,638. Good job. No, why'd you rush it? All right, it's okay. It's okay. Get into. We might accidentally get something cooking here. Oh, we rushed it and everything went our way. Talk about fast reflexes there. Oh, man. It went through Iniesta, man. Let it go out. Let it go out. By the way, I watched FIFA videos. Great content, man. Don't usually watch FIFA. Thank you, Ivan. It gets better. Are you talking about the new one I dropped yesterday? Because that one gets way better. Like I have gotten really good at the game. Like what you saw yesterday, those are old videos. I have like a long backlog, but I actually can. I have some mad skills now on FIFA. Like it's gonna get banger, and we're gonna get some of the best Barca players. out there, and we're gonna evolve them. But yeah, like you're gonna see like that series. I have at least 50 episodes already. So I'm gonna start dropping them like every other day. And if I'm gonna start dropping them every other day, because I have them just sitting there, right? And if they start doing very well, we'll start dropping daily 15-20 minute videos.
1 minute at a time.
Go with fucking... Now that I wanted to go with Pele. Dude, Pele's full up. We got to get him involved. Because he's full up. Can somebody get open? Come on, do a header. You never know. Knock it down. See, you never know. Ah, we were going to get Roberto Carlos all by himself. Yeah, I know this is the beginning mostly. I know you talked about some Barca players you got. Yeah, I've got way better at the game.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit
like
to our
way
official
better.
store where memorabilia from today's
Like top
match are
bins
now
better.
available.
Like way about 4 or 5. Like every episode I get better. But right now I would say I am at an elite level at playing that game, that mode. Like there's some goals I have no idea how I scored them. And it's so fast. I don't know how I'm able to get my reflexes to get that fast. Here he is. We just need a goal from you, Pele. Or we just need to win 1-0, honestly. Oh, Iniesta, you almost got us our reassurance goal. So close, man. It was a hard shot to make. Iniesta has 88 finishing, is it? Yeah, 88. So he can score bangers, man. And he was close. Iniesta thought he could do a blitz curl. Ooh. Talking about blitz curler. Super cancel, super cancel. He's offside, bro. Yeah, he's offside, man. We were cooking, too. Guys, don't forget to drop a like. Please help us get to 1,500 subs. I'll love you for life. That's how, oh man, good job. But that's how you gegenpress. What are you doing? Scared me, man. It scared me. Careful. Right, let's finesse dribble from here on out. The manual finesse. I ain't giving you the ball. I know you'll intercept that. I see you. I see you. That's a foul, bro. I pulled my defender. Okay, we recovered. I accidentally pulled my defender. We would have been in trouble. Here's Pele. Why are you so slow, bro? You're like the best. You're supposed to be the king, bro. King's not playing good on high form. Careful here. Oh, man, I underestimated this guy. Good save by Garcia. I can't believe Pele is playing so bad. Nice. We almost had it right there. Double team goes right through the crack. Keep the pressure up. Good. Oh, Rashford gets through, but I was ready with Samato in case that happened. Oh, it bounces off. But you see how I protect myself when I gegenpress like that? Oh my God, Rashford is absolutely a beast right now. 15 minutes, man. Hang in there. Rashford is absolutely on fire, bro. We need to bring another attacking midfielder. Iniesta. Don't look at the ball. Get the ball. Okay, we're in trouble here. The middle. I got this. Got it. No, don't fucking... That's what they want you to do, man. You're not on quick counter. Nah, that's going to get intercepted. Right there. Top bins. Oh, come on. I was going upper right-hand corner, not lower mid-corner. If he would have put it in the top bins, that would have been a goal. All right, let's bring in... We're almost there, man. 6 more minutes. How is Pele playing like shit? Here, let's play Pele down the middle. As an SS. CF. I'm gonna bring in... No. Let's bring in Romario super... No. We'll bring in Raphinha, who's good on defense and offense. We'll keep Pele over here. Change him to a C... Oh, we can't. Here, I'll make Messi SS. I'll make Pele CF. And then we'll bring in a poacher, which might open up the game right here. Just in case. I can't believe Pele has not... He's usually our guy. Okay. Oh, I kind of want to bring in Baresi to play here and put defensive on him. But nah, I'm going to stick to the plan. Because we might need a goal. All right, let's go, man. We got 6 minutes, man. Let's not give him possession. Nah, don't commit. Unless it's wide open. Nah. Can somebody... Nah, they're marking me well. There we go.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Romario, Super Mario, gets the foul. I think he has gamemanship. Are we going to get another Roberto Carlos goal, this time over the top? We got, let's see. I want to see if Romario had gamemanship, and that's why we got it. He does have gamemanship. That's why we got the foul there. All right, let's go. Romario top bins. I'm sorry, Roberto Carlos. This time we're going over the top. Oh, that's a goal, bro. It's a goal. I got to get used to Roberto. It's because Roberto Carlos' kick is so much different. I got to practice on the... We take the W. I got to practice in the arena because Roberto Carlos' kick is so much different than Messi's because Roberto Carlos has way more kicking power. But it would have been nice to get 2. But that's the thing, man. With Jordi Alba, this guy has scored from the side, from free kicks. We had 70% possession. We finally make it past 1,700 points. We're at 1,000. 717 points. And we have not lost in the last 5 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. We have not lost in the last 5. We're now ranking 8,000, whereas now where I should be. Between 5 and 8,000 is where I should be. So we're now where we are supposed to be. Now let's see. Romario, my GOAT, 100 matches, 150 goals. That's crazy. We got a very high win rate too, with 23 wins. We're above 70. All right, guys, let's bring it home, man. We're getting close, man. What is that? 4 games more? Thank you, Songs to Listen. Just subscribe. Thank you for the subscription, my friend. We got a lot of subscribers today. Just played against Japan, and the game ended 74. They generally tried to beat me. I'm convinced I was Konami middle finger, and John did not save anything. Yeah, when it comes to that, I don't lose, guys. In those events, I'll show you. I absolutely do not lose. Like, that's what it that's just 2 there. I never lose these games. Ever. Like right there, I never ever lose these games. Like, never. Like, for me to lose one of those games, like maybe once a month. But I don't lose these games. Like on Legend, to me, Legend is nothing. All right, guys. Give me some good luck, man, because we're very close here. I think the closer you are, they're putting below 20 points. Last few matches will be 18. So what, 5 games then? So it'll still be, to get to 1,750, it's 2 games, right? So we know there's 2 games. To 75, 3 games. So probably 5 more games. If I win 5 games in a row, we get to Division 1. Now, if I lose any game, I think it's the end of the stream. And that's it. And we call it a day, because we had a lot of fun today. And you know what? Like, I don't really care about getting Division 1. I would like to get it, but I don't want to stress myself out. What we'll do is, if we lose one, we'll play the next game. If I lose 2 in a row, we call it a day. But as long as we keep winning, the stream keeps going. Yeah, you are near me now. I'm 8K on 1737. Let's go, Elias. We got this, bro. We got this. We got this, man. A 5-game winning streak puts us in Division 1. All right. Pele's up again. But you know what I want to do this time? I want to play him down the middle as an attacking midfielder. You know I can score with him as an inactive play style. Keep the deep line. And I'll bring in Romario in the second half because he has super sub. We'll bring in Romario in the second half. We will continue with the inactive Messi. How's he doing? 40 games, 40 goals for Messi, guys. Not bad, huh? 40 games, 40 goals for the new Messi. That's better than any Messi I've ever had. When it comes to goal to game ratio, he's a goal a game at the moment. 40 goals, 40. It's the best. I told you, this is the best build, even in the deep waters. All right. All right, we're going with Xavi. Now I kind of wish 85 low pass. I should probably take one off dribbling and get that past the 90. Because Ivan has a build, I think, that has 90 passing on Pele. And I do notice that Pele plays really good as an AMF. So if we're going to play Pele as an AMF, and he's a deep line forward. You want deep line forwards, such as Cruyff. I have 90 on him passing. So I might change Pele to get 90 low pass, because that would have been really good with these three. Or we could go with Iniesta and we start Pele, but we'll lose. Or we can do this. Inactive Cruyff, AMF, with the passing. What do you think? It's either this or this. I feel like Pele, I've scored more bangers with Pele in the midfield lately, so let's go with this. What's up, the real SJ? How you doing, my friend? How's are you still in the are you still working at that restaurant, man? Yeah, that's the best. Are you near me now? Okay, I already read that. I don't have Pele, but Cruyff, I have 80 pass. Oh yeah, you don't have Pele. It was somebody else who had 90 passing on Pele. All right, let's go. He's up, so that 85 is higher. Anybody else? Guys, we got to win this game. We have to win this game. We must win. Yep, GG's. Love what you do. Never give up. Thank you, Leon. What is your favorite thing about my channel? Just curious, Leon. All right, possession. We're going to go quick counter on this. Oh, dude, they have Diouf. He's so fucking insane. This is going to be the difficult game, guys. Mbappe and Diouf, we can't let them have the ball. And they have Van Dijk, Marquinhos, Zanetti, Hakimi. That's a strong defense. Where is their weakness? Down the middle. That's where we're going to get them. Hold the ball. They're on possession, right? We might actually play possession instead. Hold on. Yeah, they're on possession. I'm going to stay on possession because I don't want them to have the ball. So I'm going to stick to possession. It's a foul, bro. Ha 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 ha. Take your time, take your time. You're on possession. It's not quick counter. Nah, man. I'm not gonna make risky passes. Just whiskey passes. Get in there. I got you, Kunde. But go out wide. You got it. Get it to Roberto. If I would have turned there, it would have been a goal. One last turn. Back door. Oh! Never ever have they given us one outside curler pass in the entire stream, man. Xavi, I need you to pick it up. Busquets, get back in the middle. Let Pele get in there. No. That was a mistake. I was trying to boot it. Good. See that, guys? Let's go. Come on, Cruyff, you're fast. Somebody down the middle. Turn and you got a goal. Told you. I told you, turn and you got to go. Was going to ask you if you could do thumbnails. If I could do thumbnails for you again. Want to get into that since I've been taking my YouTube channel seriously this year. Of course, the real SJ. We can do that. Thoughts on Cancelo, on the performance of Joan Garcia? Maybe you need to upgrade him in FC 26. I think you're right, man. I think we really. I know the last video says I signed the greatest goalkeeper. I really think Joan Garcia is going to be the greatest goalkeeper in the world. I think it's good that here. I think because we have to super focus. We're winning 1-0. Hang with me, guys. I'm gonna take just 1 minute to answer this question. Look, Joao Cancelo gives us the ability to play Koundé as a center back, and I think I like the idea of having Koundé and Gerard Martin, two good center backs. And then I think Joao Cancelo will be way more dangerous attacking than Koundé is. And the combination between Joao Cancelo and Lamine Yamal overloading the right-hand side, and Cancelo's very good at cutting inside. So that's going to be lethal. I don't think Cancelo's the type of person that you want to start every game, but he's definitely a player that you want to play when we're playing against low block teams, because he's very good technique-wise, passing-wise, and he can score goals. And I think he's going to really unlock Lamine Yamal. Careful, careful, careful. Get out of here. I was trying to shoulder charge him, and it fucking cleared the ball. Fuck. I wanted to be a ratty boy. I'm just trying to shoulder charge him, man. No! Saved by Garcia. We almost gave them the assist. Now, calm down. Take your time. Make a perfect pass. You better get there. See that scripting? You see that scripting? That was not super cancel. That was scripting cancel. If we got to win these 1-0, we'll win these 1-0. This is a goal. Oh, if it would have... See what I mean? Look how much they manipulated my pass. This would have been a goal. Look how much... This is the most dirty manipulated pass. Look at this pass where it's supposed to go. Watch this. Watch this. Right here. You see that? That can either be for Eto'o. It could be for anybody. Where does the ball go? Look at that. Look at that. Right? It could be for Eto'o. It could be for Pele, who's in front of Cruyff. And who do they pick? The guy who's furthest behind the play has no chance of making that run. And the ball goes to the side instead of forward. That is pass manipulation. Blatant, disgusting pass manipulation. Not a fan of that, man. No, super cancel. He would have intercepted that. Good job. I passed it. It's a foul, fucker. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. I'm watching you from Kenya. GG's to Kenya. Remember, guys, we're on possession. We could switch to quick counter on possession. But do we really need to be more aggressive? Or do we just need to win and control the game? Because if we switch to quick counter, we're going to lose the ball a little bit more. And they have killer strikers. Good defense, man. I told you you would see good defense today. Like, I've gotten really, really good at defense. Oh, almost. It was a tight angle, but it was worth a try. High risk, high reward. It's minute. I should have seen the time, but we got the ball. Make a run. Oh, I was gonna throw it. I was gonna loop it downhill. UNC Cancelo came back. I'm staying on possession, man. I don't want to give the AI. You see how we have 71 possession? And we're playing good defense. I want to keep that intact. Starting here, though. This is the moment, because they'll score on you. Good job. No, no! Super cancel, thank God. It's about to have that intercepted. Dude, I am literally being super duper careful. Let's go. Come on, guys. Nah, that's going to get intercepted. Good job. It bounced right back to them. Fuck that. I got the middle. I got the middle. No. Crazy, man. They're getting horny. Careful. And Cruyff slips. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. No, 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 no. Calma, calma. Stay. All right, my turn. I'm sorry, I'm going to quick counter. You guys want to be rough? We'll get rough. You want to get? You want? No, no, super cancel. See how the super cancels are working today? That's all those days that I'm frustrated that the super cancel don't work that fast. Because that's the difference between losing and winning. Pele! Yes, Pele! What a goal! Woo, baby! Drop them W's, baby. Drop them likes, baby. Oh, man. We were focused, man. And we just came out of a transition where we almost got scored on. And Pele, the king. We're on quick counter now. Come on. No, down the middle. Careful. Phew. I track back down the middle. Manually. Oh, I was about to turn. Oh, you should have kept going, Xavi. Xavi, you were going to it, and then you stopped. Why? Why? Even Messi's helping here on defense. Come on. Dude, I can't get the ball off them. Pelinho. No, no, no. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Double team. Use it then. Why won't you let me get in front of him? It went through. That was bullshit. Nielsen had that. What are you doing? Nobody's asking you to do that. Dude, my nose itches so badly. There's a hair just distracting me. Right. There we go. And it's 76, man. Nah, man. Good decisions, man. Wide open on the other side. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. Make a run. Yes. Here we go. Pele, keep going. Oh, I fucking pressed the wrong button. It stayed in? Pele was making a perfect run down the middle. I was about to get him over the top. And my finger slipped. All right. 2-0, 10 minutes to go. You got to bring in Raphinha. What we're going to do is put Pele over here. No, we're going to bring in super sub Romario. And then we're going to put Raphinha, who's the man. And we're going to get a little bit quicker here and muscular. All right, that's what we're going to do. We're on quick counter, though. So is everything set up right? Yes. All right, we got this, man.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18, Eto'o. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 6, Xavi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 4, el dorsal 11.
Romario with the run. Romario turn. It's a goal. It's a penalty. It's because he has game changer, dude. Oh, they called it a foul outside the box? He's inside the box, bro. That's a pin. Oh, man, they cheated us. Look at that, man. It's more... Oh, it's too much. It still goes in. I pressed down, down. Remember the trick I showed you guys in the training ground when you put too much? I did that. I pressed down into the left. It adds the... See how it dipped instead of going up? Good job. Finish them. Go, Romario. Go, Romario. I see you. I see you. Right there. Look for Romario. Oh, fucking A. Romario makes good runs, man. He's our super sub, man. What I like is the clean sheets we've been able to accomplish at this level. I told you guys today at the beginning. Look at that run, man. Turn. Boom. Very easy with Romario. Because you got a poacher, a deep line forward, and an inactive play style on quick counter. That's just... Romario's just going to be perfectly placed. And you see that he doesn't have the speed. You just need to hold down that R1 button, wait for the defender to run past you, and then curl it. Hey, bro. Crazy eFootball. Alien. Patience.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Good job. We're going to get another one. Look at that. Oh! With the double ball roll. Double touch ball roll. Come on, guys. Give a like for that. I smashed them fucking up. We're going to save that one. GG's, my friends. That's what we call un golazo. The king. Ball roll. Boom, boom. Boom. Finesse shot. The kiss of death. 5-0, guys. And we, against the toughest formation I struggle with. Look at that. We fucking rinse them, man. My Go Romario, imagine what the latest card could do. I know, man. I know, man. I know. If I had Romario, I'd be unstoppable. The new Romario. If I had Super Mario Romario, But Pele, that perfect double touch. Perfect double touch. Perfect timing. Okay, now we're getting 21 points. We're on a 6-game winning streak. Ranked 8,000. And we keep going, guys, until we lose or we get to Division 1. But he is definitely... We're in the deep waters of Division 2, and he's getting the job done. Especially with that super sub. That super sub brings him a little bit closer to your version of Romario. But he's got that 96 balance. That's what I took advantage with the R1 button. You could just he can really just... You don't need to run that fast. Just run, finesse slowly. Let people... He always makes the perfect run. Then when the defender tries to catch up with you, just take a step back with the R1 and then finesse it. That's how I score goals with Romario. All right, guys, we are in form. We're in form. Make sure you drop a like. For me, give me good luck. We're getting close to Division 1, man. We're about 4 wins away. Can we win 4 more in a row? Here we go. And we're past 2 hours and I didn't crash out yet. We're at 3 hours and a half and I have not crashed out yet. Yeah, mine has 95 speed, 100 acceleration, 95 dribbling, 90 finishing, but phenomenal and willpower. I don't have no phenomenal finishing on mine, my friend, and I got like -5 speed compared to you on each speed and acceleration. Yeah, that's why he's not a starter. I do know who's gonna start this game though. His name is Pele. All right, Pele. I'm gonna have you set up. No, I'm gonna have you set up like that. This has been working. So if it ain't broke, there's no need to fix it. Now, I'm kind of tempted to actually play Pele here. Keep you as... Nah, let's put Messi as the SS. Romario down the middle. Like this. I want you to come down, because Iniesta will score down the middle for sure. Up like that. If this doesn't work, we'll switch this to SS, and I'll play with 2 CFs on the side. That actually, we should do that. Should we do that off the bat? Yeah. Because Iniesta will have no option than to cut down the middle. Pele will be right behind. Yeah. Let's try that experiment. I've never done it, but let's do it. Let's make this guy SS. CF. That's going to force the run down the middle. Hopefully they're playing wide and Iniesta could get that goal. But why so hard to reach Division 1 with AI? Because it starts cheating, man. Should we do quick passes or hold on to the pass in AI division? Hold on, man. Just watch the last 2 hours of me playing, and that's how you should play to get to Division 1 if you're using possession. Like right now, we're playing how you have to play to get into Division 1. Baresi's there, man. You know, in the future, you saw how beneficial it is to have Roberto Carlos. But if we have a 1-goal lead, it's not a bad idea to bring in Baresi as a third center back on the side. Just switch that position to CB and put defensive on him to protect the lead. Neymar's up, but I don't have confidence in Neymar. Does he have CF? He does. Should we go full horny like that, guys? I mean, this is a super strong overload. If Neymar does not get the job done, we're bringing in Eto'o. That simple. Menasa and Romario is Menasa said Romario is not fast. Bro, I run like half the pitch, left defenders behind. We could play long ball counter style, brother, to beat AI. I'm playing possession and quick counter. Hey, just take a screenshot of this. Right there. Take a screenshot of that. And pick a style that beats the... Like, I'm just playing to that. Whatever I'm playing against, I'm using the advantage. So just take a screenshot of that. The thing about Fabio Capello, he only has long ball counter and long ball. So you're gonna have weaknesses against possession and out wide. You're gonna have, you know, you want to have a two-manager proficiency with two strong styles. Long ball is not a strong style. Long ball, like if I were to play against Capello, I could beat you with possession, out wide, or out with possession. If I were to play Capello, if somebody's using long ball and I'm playing Capello, all I have to do is play possession to beat you, even in the AI. If somebody's using Capello and they're using long ball counter, all I have to do is play possession and I could still beat you. That's the problem. So I would go. It depends about you. It really depends about your style, man. Like, do you like to play possession? Or do you have experience playing long ball counter? Oh man, they got fucking the new Cruyff, man. But he's gonna be dropping deep. Man, they're playing with so many defenders. We do not play well. They got Rijkaard. This is gonna be tough, man. Dude, fuck people. Fuck people. They're literally playing with 7 goalkeepers, man. They're playing with 7 goalkeepers. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna have to play quick counter. And we're gonna need to draw a foul and score a goal from a free kick. We're on quick counter on this one. God damn it, man. Another test, guys. Shit. Almost got in trouble there. I forgot that new Cruyff is very fast. No, man. I super canceled to the left and you ignored it. I would have had the wide open lane. You ignored my super cancel. Ghosted my super cancel. Get in there. No, it's a bad pass. But we get away with it. Get off me. Get it. Xavi's freezing. The player freeze, bro. No. Careful. He's going to cut it. He's going to cut the cheese. It's going to bounce off of me. Fuck that shit. I hate that. That's the second time we see Thuram do that. Like, it just bounces off of him. With all that defense. No. Passing was near impossible. Oh, why did I do that? Cover the middle. They're going down the middle. Good job. All right, just one mistake. Messi, keep going. Stick with it. Oh, so close, man. This is the kind of games I wish I had tall players so I could just do a rat play. Careful down the middle again. Oh, no. No. Good defense. You guys see that shit? Oh, my God, man. All right. Stop giving them chances because I created a problem then. Come on, own the game like you did the last 6. Nah. It's a foul, bro! Jesus Christ, they're getting away with everything. They're just literally out-muscling me and stealing the ball away. That's all. Ooh, Messi's by himself. Oh, he's not by himself. See, they're just out-muscling me at this point. So we can't have contact with them at all. Like, we have to move the ball so fast. And just know that there could be no physical contact. Oh, boy. Good job. I'm telling you, my defense has been on A game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Winning the ball to lose it like that. And we got screwed. That's a goal. We're getting lucky, man. We're not playing well when it comes... What is that? God damn it, man! I passed to the side! You fucking piece of shit game, man! It's not fair, man! It's not fair, dude! It's not fair! I'm passing to the side after all this bullshit, man! It's going to the side! And he passes it right down the middle! That's supposed to go for Koundé, my winger! It's just garbage, man! Fuck you, Konami! You assholes, man! It's the only way you guys can fucking beat me, man. You fucking assholes, man! You goddamn pricks, man! It took the most bullshit goal of bullshit goals. Literally, my goalkeeper just gives them the ball when I'm passing the ball out wide. But that's a that's the first crash out, but 100% merited. That is the most bullshit goal you can ever give up. Just give the ball to them. Fucking garbage, man. Fucking garbage, man. Fucking garbage, man. Fucking garbage, man. We could have at least, they're playing with 7 goalkeepers, at least a fucking tie. But no, you give them a goal. And now what's happening is what always happens. I lose my fucking concentration, and now I'm playing like shit. It all starts with the biggest bullshit, man. It always starts with the biggest fucking bullshit. We have played 6 perfect games. And yes, I was making mistakes. But the ball... them just giving the ball to the guy in the center... That's too lazy. You should be fired. Go fucking live on the streets, lazy. Like, get fired and fuck you, man. It's just bullshit. I put in hours and hours and hours and hours of concentration. Played absolutely perfect defense. I made 2 or 3 mistakes in this last game. And how did they score? I'm trying to pass the ball out wide to Koundé, and the fucking game passes the ball down the middle to their striker for a tap-in. Did you catch the fucking... This is how they scored on us. I think we haven't even conceded a goal. This is how they fucking scored on us. After all this bullshit, that great save. Look at Koundé out wide. I'm trying to go out wide. You see it. That's how I play. That's how I play. More bullshit. Here it is. Same play. Right there. Me cago en sus perras madres. Me cago en sus putas madres. Hijos de perra. Malditos. Hijos de puta. Me cago en sus madres, hijo de putas. You can even see the arrow to the side. Look, it's to the side. It's to the fucking side. My arrow is to the wide open. And he pushes it down the fucking middle. Fuck you, Konami. Fuck you, fuck you, Konami. After fucking playing perfect. Fuck you, Konami. That's how we decide games now. You could see the fucking goddamn arrow. I don't give a shit that his body position was incorrect. It should, why will it go exactly down the middle then? Fuck you, Konami. I already knew this game was going to be tough. And to just give away a free fucking goal, man. A free fucking goal, man. Just runs out of bounds. Jesus fucking. I'm super canceling, trying to stay in bound. Nada. I hate. It's because. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way we're gonna lose a game. I just wanna smash my fucking PlayStation into a million fucking pieces. This is how we're gonna fucking lose a game. This is how we did it. Why is it always like that? It's always some stupid shit. It's like, you ever seen that movie Dumb and Dumber? It was like, just when I thought you couldn't get any more fucking dumber, you totally outdo yourself. Just when I couldn't. It's just so annoying that every fucking time we're on a fucking roll and about to get into Division 1, it is something like that that stops me. It's something that always stops me. That's what stops me from getting to Division 1. That fucking bullshit. That bullshit is what defines me getting into Division 1 or not.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
You shut the fuck up. Why don't you make a fucking YouTube channel and tell me to shut the fuck up, or I'll give you the fucking address to where I live and come say that to my face, you pussy ass bitch. I'll fuck you up, motherfucker. It's easy to tell people to shut up behind a fucking screen, you fucking coward. I'll fuck you up, motherfucker. Little bitches coming in here fucking hiding behind a fucking, not even an avatar. You don't even have the sack. I'll fucking destroy you, motherfucker. Tell me to shut up. Go fuck yourself. Little bitch ass. You know what? Fuck you. Shut up forever, you piece of shit. Fucking bootlicker. Y'all love talking shit behind a screen, an avatar. I'll give you my address. Come to my fucking house and say fucking shit to my face, you fucking cowards. Defending the fucking goddamn. Look at that. Yeah, whatever. You can have this fucking game. Is the kind of guy that would sell out humanity over a fucking company. This is what always happens, man. Every fucking time we're on a fucking roll. I'll relax and take a deep breath. Since you asked nicely, I'll do it. I have no problem taking a deep breath. It's just that, you know, it's been fucking... We're on a 6-game winning streak. And the way I'm going to go down is like that. You're just gonna have the goalkeeper hand the ball over when it's the arrow's fucking facing the opposite direction, and you're gonna put the ball down the fucking middle. And some motherfucker's gonna come in here and tell me to shut up. Like, anybody tells me to relax, that's all good. But some motherfucker who I don't know tells me to shut up. Fuck you, man. Come say it to my face, motherfucker. I will fuck you up. I'll give you my address. You can come and say shut up to my face. Now we can't even. This is the thing that happens, man. Now I can't even make a fucking pass anymore. How did we go from fucking making every pass I wanted to make to nothing? Now it's my concentration. This is not the scripting. The goal that they scored, that was the scripting. Right now I can't fucking focus.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
I just wish nothing but the worst to fucking Konami. This is it right here. And some people say your body wasn't positioned right. Well, after that.
Se ha encontrado una niña morena con coletas de unos 5 años que lleva un vestido azul y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su abuelo que se ponga en contacto con un empleado del estadio.
I'm passing it out wide. Like, I would get it if you're dribbling, right? You're dribbling, you're facing the wrong way, so the the motherfucker's standing up, right? The motherfucker's standing up. There is no pressure on him, right? There's no pressure on Joan Garcia. If somebody were to tell me, my man, you can't make a pass when you're facing the opposite direction, I'll say, you're right. But the ball, Joan Garcia does not have the ball at his feet. He has it in his hands, which means he could use his feet. You know how I'm facing, you know that the arrow is facing to the right? That means that I'm using the left stick for him to turn around. He's supposed to turn around. I'm asking him to turn around. You see the direction of that pass? You do that with the left stick. But he chooses to face the wrong way, ignore my left stick command, and he puts the ball, instead of where I ask him to do, down the fucking middle. And this is how I lost my first fucking game of the entire stream. As we were 4 games away from Division 1, that is what cost me the fucking game. You motherfuckers. I shit on Konami's entire fucking company. I shit on you guys. That is the first game we lose. And I would understand. He's facing the wrong way. He's on his fucking feet. I'm using the left stick to face and put the ball to the right-hand side. He doesn't need to dribble. He just needs to turn around and throw the ball. I'm not asking for him to put the ball on the ground. I'm asking him to throw the ball to the right. You saw it on the arrow. And that defined the entire Division 1 race. The entire Division 1 momentum. We were undefeated up until that fucking pass. And that changed the entire fucking game. And then the second one where Koundé gets scored on, literally you can see Koundé about to intercept it, and it looks like somebody was behind him, dragging his shirt. He literally, out of nowhere, moves in a weird way, and they get the second goal. But by the time I got scored that second goal, I already didn't even fucking care. Because the first one was too much bullshit. He's on his feet. I am using the left stick to ask him to turn around and pass the ball to the right, not to pass the ball right down the middle. After enduring a bombardment of, you literally see one of my best tackles of the stream. Look at this save right here. This is all the same sequence. So I'm sitting here fighting for my life, and I continuously stop them, playing good defense. And that's all I wanted to do right there. You see what he did there? That's all I wanted him to fucking do, man. That's all I wanted him to fucking do. That 5 goalkeeper formation is where you win 1-0 somehow, play for a draw. Yeah, I was going to go for a draw or a goal kick win on that one. But what I was not expecting was the game to just be like, I'm just going to hand over the ball, and that's going to be the end of it. And you're done. I think if they score there, this stream is over. It's just so pathetic that that's what defined my Division 1 run. Let's see if I can find some kind of fucking concentration, because we know what happens after I lose my shit. Bounce back. Triple bounce back. Quadruple. Nah, it's over, dude. I think it's over, man. Keep running. This is pure shit house from Konami. Yeah, they do reward people that ain't good. That's the thing, man. I played elite level defending for over 2 hours. Played decent passing. And my reward, I was literally undefeated. And what was my reward? The goalkeeper passes the ball right down the fucking middle. And that was the end of it. That some dude comes in and tells me to shut up. Oh, fucker. You are so lucky. I'm going to try to focus. Fuck that guy. I already blocked him. He can go fuck himself. It's a foul, bro. If we lose this one, there's no coming back, guys. If we lose this one, and it's a shame, man. It's a fucking shame. It's a shame, man. I'm right in front, dude. How does Thuram not come up with this, man? I press square when I'm facing him right here, right? I'm facing him straight up, taking my time, not rushing. Look, I stay right in front of him, right there. You see that? And I press square, and Thuram did not tackle. Look how I took my time. I didn't freak out. I put Thuram right in front of him. And Raul, right here, I face him right there. And I asked him to tackle. And instead of tackling, he lets him go by. We were on an undefeated streak, David. We were 4 games away from Division 1. And I crashed out for the first time in 3 hours. Because I conceded this goal. This is the first goal we concede in a long time. No, not this one. This one. This is the first game we lose in over 2 hours. And we were at 1,720 or 30 points. And I tell, right here, I tell Joan Garcia to face to the right, pass to the right. He stays down like there. I told him, face to the right, pass to the right. You could see the arrow right there. And he decides, nah, I'm going to face to the left, and I'm going to pass it down the middle to my opponent. And that was the end of my undefeated streak. We would have been at 1,760 points if we would have fucking won this game. And that's the one time I've lost today. That's it, man. And it shook me up. And some dude told me to shut up. So I lost my shit. I crashed out for the first time in this stream. We were playing the best I've played in a long, long time. Until that moment. And now we're losing again. The way they do it, man. It's the way they do it, man. It's the way they do it. So disgusting. It's the way they do it, man. It's like you're just going to ignore everything I did for the past 2 hours and do that. See, I can't even pass the ball anymore, man. I already lost, man. It like this stream got defined as soon as I fucking gave up that. Like, I literally played elite level up until they fucking did that. After that, I just can't focus anymore. It's like when somebody takes a dump in your mouth, it's kind of hard to fucking focus. And Konami just took a major dump right down my fucking mouth. Right on my fucking face. Why can't that go behind him? It's fucking Iniesta. Why won't the ball go behind him, man? Jesus fucking Christ, man. I don't fucking get it, man. I don't fucking get it, man. David, if you watch the last 2 hours, we play absolutely perfect, man. 2 hours and a half. Just look at this shit, man. I can't even pass anymore, man. Honestly, excited to see Cancelo spin, rejoin loan, sign him on my career mode. Such a beautiful, it was a beautiful stream, man. It was one of the best fucking streams, man. Guys, we were gonna get it. It's the thing is, it's when they take a, like, I could take the stupid shit. It's when they take a huge dump on you, man. The guy's playing with 7 goalkeepers and then they take a huge dump on top of it. And I can't even use the outside. You have outside curl. Use your fucking outside curl. Like, what is it gonna take for these motherfuckers to use the outside curler? Just use the outside curl, motherfucker.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
They literally erase. No, look at this shit, man. All right, man. I don't know, man. How are we losing this game 2-0, man? How did we go from not being able to even make a mistake if I wanted to I can't even pass the ball because, and it's right now it has nothing to do with scripting. Right now, I have lost my concentration. So that's the difference, man, between concentrated and not being concentrated. But what did it take? It took Konami taking the biggest, fattest fucking dump right down my mouth for me to lose my concentration. How do people, I don't know how people recover. He's on full blue fucking form and you won't let him goddamn do a goddamn thing, man. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I made it to Div 1. GG's, Eli. Congrats, everybody give your GG's to Eli. At least he didn't get fucked in the ass like I did. Well, he probably got fucked in. He probably got fucked. Jesus fucking Christ, man. If you guys just joined the stream, I suggest you watch the last 2 hours and a half if you want to see good gameplay. Because right now, I've lost the head. And on top of it, the game is like, let me see what I mean, man. On top of it, Konami's like, open wide. I'm about to fucking throw some diarrhea right down your fucking mouth. Konami's the kind of game where once they sense you're down, they're gonna kick you in the fucking face. Literally, that's Konami. I see you fucking got fucked. Now I'm gonna fucking kick your teeth in. And while you're on the floor, I'm gonna open your mouth and put some diarrhea right down your mouth. And that's where we're at right now. Konami just taking a fucking huge dump in my fucking face after playing fucking perfect, man. We could not make mistakes. And even if we did, we recovered from all of our mistakes. It's like, I'm going to make sure you cannot focus again. Wide open. Of course it's going to go out wide. This is what I'm talking about, man. Could somebody please explain to me, how is it that over and 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 over to killing them to fucking Kingdom Come? It's a through ball pass. It's a 1-2 pass. It's a 1-2 pass. I held down L1X. Look, man, it's for fucking Neymar, who's wide open, not the motherfucker who has a guy right in front of him, man. Put the ball to Neymar. God damn it, Konami. If you initiate L1 with a player, the priority should go to the player who was holding L1X, executing the 1-2 pass, not to the motherfucker who was not even involved in the play. He wasn't even involved in the play, bro. And now we went from not, is he offside or something?
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
They do it every fucking time, man. Oh my God, man. We can't dribble. We can't pass. We can't fucking do anything now. That's why it was so important not to lose that game. Just get off me, bro. You fucking leeches. Again, he was going to be wide open. He holds my shirt. Can't get the ball down to Neymar. Wide open. I should have just tapped out. It's not like we're going to even score one or two. That's literally how I rage. If only I had the mental strength to just focus, we could get back into this. Whatever what's the saying? We shake it off. Because all you're seeing right now, 50% of it is me just not being able to focus anymore. At this point, you have to. I said it at the beginning of the stream, man. The only way we get to Division 1 is if we play perfect. And right now, I'm playing like shit. After playing 3 hours, it was 3 hours and 30 minutes of playing perfect. And as soon as we had a whiff of Division 1, the game sold a goal. It just gave it to them. Right down the middle, man. It shouldn't even accidentally happen. There's enough bullshit in the game that should not even be possible. Like, I'm fucking... The arrow is pointing in the opposite direction. It shouldn't even exist. Why do you even make it possible for that to happen? It shouldn't even happen. If your goalkeeper is facing the arrow in the opposite direction, it should not exist that the ball is going to be placed right down the middle to your opponent for them to just tap it in. That should not exist. The only reason it exists is for fucking to frustrate you. Jesus Christ. We went from undefeated to 2 losses in a row. This is it, guys. Either I can focus, laugh my ass up. Now I'm, if you try to, see, guys, I don't even care if you guys joke around and stuff. It was that one guy that told me to shut up. Like, fuck you. Like, let me rage in peace. Let me fucking crash out in peace. But I don't mind you guys talking smack and all that stuff. It's just that I'm literally, like, when I'm in the middle of raging after keeping, I can't, like, when have you seen me keep calm for 3 hours and 30 minutes? My limit is usually 2 hours. Today I was able to fucking not crash out after 3 hours and 30 minutes. And then the most disgusting fucking play of the entire stream destroys everything I built for 3 hours and 30 minutes. I lose my shit, and some dumb motherfucker comes into my stream telling me to shut up. Alright, if I cannot focus on this one, the stream is over. Because if I can't focus, like, there's no use in playing if I cannot focus anymore. So, breathe in, breathe out. And it's a shame, man, because I was on my A game, at least defensive-wise. And we were passing pretty sexy. What are we gonna do here? All right, let's go, man. You got this, my guy. Comma. If I can find... They're bringing out Batistuta. All right, man. Here we go. They're just going to cross specialist into Batistuta. Long ball counter. We're going to play possession. Now, they can throw the kitchen sink at us. If I am focused, we can come back. But if they're going to score in the first 6 seconds, I'm done. Oh, that gets the Batistuta. It's a goal, man. He's going to score those header goals. This is for Anya. I'm literally not going to say anything in this game. Nothing. I'm going to try to do something I've never been able to do in this. Regain my composure. Yeah, guys, I've thrown chairs to the wall. Like David says, I've watched streams from last year. It's arguably way worse. I'm back. I'm going to take a quick break. All right. Yeah, like I've broken stuff in this house. I've broken controllers. I've made a hole in the wall. I've broken my chair. I was ready for that. I was ready for that. Go for it. Oh, it goes off his head. That would have been wide open. I thought he was onside. I thought he was onside. It must be by a little bit. Half one of his leg. Get off me. Get off me, dude! Like, I'm super canceling. I'm faster than that guy. I should have been able to shake him off. Nah, I wanted it to Iniesta. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Good thing it went out. That's the first half. We were able to we played really well, really well. The only reason I didn't score was bullshit. Like when they held Pele, I was on the inside with the momentum, and he has momentum dribbling, and they did not let me shoot the ball. And I had the defender was behind me, just pulling on me, and I was never allowed to take the shot. And Pele had the high ground, and they never allowed me to even take the shot. The defender should have never been able to stop me there. But we did play good that first half. It's a foul. Stop fouling me, bro, man. Off of bounce back. We dominated the whole game, right? And they get a deflection. Right there. Opens everything up. Right to Danny Calvin. Oh my god, man. Ah, take a dump on your fucking... This is my reward for playing better. A bounce back, wide open. All because of a fucking bounce back. Look at that, man. I told you, after they take a dump on you, they open your mouth and take a diarrhea dump in your mouth. They know what they're doing. The script knows what it's doing. It's like, we got this guy. I messed up. Yeah. That's my fault. That's what I meant at the beginning of the stream. Never pull your defenders. I pulled my defenders on accident. I just can't pass anymore, man. I was able to pass for the first half, but as soon as they did the... Here comes another one. As soon as they got the deflection right into fucking goal, it's like, that's all you can do, man. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. Jesus Christ, man. Every ball. We're about to go on a 3-game losing streak. And it all started. Why did I get so mad? You're like, okay, so you have, you know, you've gotten right at the doorstep from Division 1. Why did I lose my shit? Because I knew as soon as you lose the first one, yes, number one, I will lose mental, what do you call this? Mental concentration. Number two, the game script even harder after you lose. When you're on a big game winning streak and you lose one game, the game gets harder. I can't even, like, we have 0 fucking shots on target, man. That's how much harder the game gets after you lose one fucking game. So I knew I had 2 choices. Either you draw, when they were using 7 goalkeepers, either you draw that game and don't let the script to kick in and fight for another day, or you're fucked. And I knew I was fucked. The moment that happened, I knew that's it. That's the end of the fucking run. Our undefeated streak is going to go down the toilet. As soon as they did the pass, the goalkeeper pass, I knew that was the end of it. Now the gameplay is going to be twice as hard. And they're probably going to make me lose 8 games before I can get back to normal gameplay. Just to get close again, and they'll do the same thing. And like right now, I know I'm not playing that great, but it's like right after they scored, excuse me. See, I could have stopped it like that. Right after they scored the first one, which was a deflection goal, that was it. That was the end of this game. I have 0 shots on target in this game. And again, if I could just tie one of these, the script will go on until I tie or win. And then the game will normalize itself.
Coming on the field, number 13. Number 7.
No mercy, man. No mercy. Put more power. You did not need more power. It was about precision, man. You think more power was going to get that ball in? Even the coaching staff has lost its mind. Through which website? That's economic. When will Ruben come? Any idea? I will not go for Messi under 15,900 spins. Maybe not. That's 3 in a row, guys. 3 in a row, man. Second one is my fault. The first one was scripted. This one was scripted. The second one is my fault. The second game that we lost, I played absolutely out of my mind. Like, I could not focus for 1 second. This game, I focused perfectly. Look, how do you go from a 6-game winning streak to a 3-game losing streak? From conceding, look, I was not conceding any goals. Look, here's the 3 games. No goals conceded. No goals conceded. 1 goal conceded. No goals conceded. 1 goal conceded. No goals conceded. 2 goals conceded. 1 goal conceded. 2 goals conceded. How do you go from playing such good defense 2-0, 2-0, 2-0? It's the fucking script. The second game is my fault. That's lack of concentration. The first game is the most disgusting script that broke my brain. It literally broke my fucking brain. That was so brazenly disgusting. It broke my brain. Now, the third game that we lost 2-0, I was 100% focused for the first 45 minutes. And then I think it was in the second half when they scored. We could see it right here. As it was minute 57. As soon as they got this deflection, the head's gone. That's it. Boom. Why? That deflection gets Iniesta out of position. Who would have saved this? Look at Iniesta. Now Iniesta's out of position. He's the one who's supposed to cover that middle gap. Because of that deflection, they score this goal. After outplaying the AI, 57 minutes was it? And that's all it took, man. One fucking deflection. It took one fucking deflection. That's the problem. After using Cantona, I can confidently say he is actually mid. Yeah, I think he's not fast enough, huh? You can't. They never answer or listen. Who are we talking about? No, but we can shame Konami. Like what they did for 3 hours and 30 minutes. You guys saw the tape. It's time. We need to focus. I need to focus. They're like, it's what they did in today's stream is the most disgusting thing they've ever done, ever on any. And I know I've thrown chairs, but today was the most disgusting because we hadn't been on a run like that. And remember, we got from Division 4 all the way to Division 2, and we were literally 6 minutes away with doing it without even conceding a single goal. And then the script kicked in. We recuperated. We came in today. We played perfect tiki-taka for 3 hours, 30 minutes. No raging, no crash out. And then they did the most disgusting thing you can ever do in this game. And that's the goalkeeper just handing the ball after grinding. And they were coming at me. We were literally doing super saves. Super saves. Right here you can see the first super save. That was a bullshit goal. This is the first super save right here. 2-on-1. Boom, super save right there. Look, they have a 2-on-1 and I do a super save. Boom, right there. 30 seconds later, my goalkeeper fucking hands him over the ball. After 3 hours and 30 minutes of playing perfect and still hanging in there. This also, we survived this shit. They were just coming at us, and we kept on surviving this shit. After all this bullshit, 30 minutes, they were bombarding us. The game is like, here, let me fucking shit on you. I'm going to make the ball go right down the middle. Boom. And that was the end of our fucking winning streak. That was the end of it. Now we got to play quick counter against quick counter. If you like deep line forwards, I'd say Cruyff is also worth it, same as Roberto Carlos. When will you reach 1,007? Script will go crazy. Yeah, but we were at 1,700 plus, Arthur. We were above 1,700 at that moment, and we were in total control. Except those first 30 minutes, they were bombarding us, but I was ready to take control. They were playing with 7 goalkeepers, and I knew either we go for the tie or we're gonna do a free kick goal. I forgot to switch to quick counter. It might cost us a goal here. Nah, it won't. Now I switch to quick counter. Get in there. Jesus Christ. Get him out of position. Double super cancel, nice. That's it. Oh man, I thought that was in. I've reached 1,790 many times, but never. Same here. I have reached 1,790 points. I have reached being one game away from Division 1 at least 12 times. And there was one game we took 15 shots, and it was 0-0, and I took 15 shots. None of them went in. And because it went down 0-0, we couldn't get into Division 1. 15 shots. Xavi usually can score those. Even the Cruyff is one of 9. This playstyle deep is, I hate it. It should be a goal poacher. I think whole player Cruyff is a little bit better, but I do enjoy the fact. Come on, guys. But I do enjoy this Cruyff. Better passing, man. We had them. Good defending. Oh, come on, man. Oh, it bounces off of me. He's offside, but you guys, look, man. He's offside. But this is ridiculous, man. Look, man. And this is the last time I'm going to complain. Because we're going to focus. There, I should have won the ball. Off of Iniesta's feet. Off of my goalkeeper tapping. It's the same shit, man. It's the same shit, man. It's time to focus. I'm going to shut up because we were able to focus the first 45 minutes of the last game. 57 minutes. And we were close to scoring in this game. We've got to break this losing streak. We were playing so good, man. So good. You ever get into that phase where you know you're not going to be beaten? We were there. I was like, you can't beat me, man. Like, we were literally making every right decision. I was taking my time. You know, when we brought in Romario, I was like, I'm just going to sit here, wait for you to run past me because I'm going to calmly just tap it in. Like, even defensively, I felt invincible. I felt fucking invincible. And that all changed the moment they had the ball. Anyways, this focus. Why is he moving away from the ball, bro? Why? Cruyff is moving away from the ball that's going to him. It makes no fucking sense. No! Oh, I thought they touched it last. Oh, man, we would have scored there. Here, I forgot to do this. We've been playing better with Messi as a CF. I got to fix it on the main. Inactive, we've been playing better. Again, stop it. God, Konami, stop. Just stop it already, man. It's too much, man. It's just too much how you shit on it, man. It's too much, man. Look where I'm aiming this. That is for the outside winger. Why do you always choose the guy who's being man-marked versus the guy who's wide open? It's fucking Cruyff. Wide open, man. Wide open. And where that ball is facing to the left. It's facing to the left. It's not facing down the middle. Why do you always pick the motherfucker has two defensemen on him and you completely ignore my wide open player? And you give it to fucking Eto'o, man. How does that make sense? The ball's in full red, man. I'm seeing red now. It's... Jesus fucking Christ. How does this make sense, man? They always choose the motherfucker who's being man-marked over the person who's wide open, even if the direction of your pass is leaning towards the person who's wide open. They always do it. How does the gameplay just go from, I don't know. I know I have to take some responsibility for lack of focus after being, because we were totally focused. So there is some lack of accountability from my end. But when was the last time we scored a goal? It's been 4 games now. I can't even fucking score a goal. It's a foul, bro. That was wide open, man. Why are you throwing the kitchen sink to make sure I don't score? It's a beautiful tackle. We're getting sloppy on the defense. Oh my God. Every time we have somebody wide open. Every fucking time we have somebody wide open. Oh man, that would have been a golazo. And it gets blocked. Dude, that's... Fuck you, Konami. Like, I weave out of this somehow, some way. And then I make a finesse shot. Look, how do I get out of this? A miracle. I haven't scored in 4 games. They're literally throwing everything they can so I cannot score a fucking goal. Game's not good for your sanity. No, it's not, man. Like, come on, man. Let it go already, fucking Konami. Seriously, man. Stop being such a bitch, man. Just let me fucking score a fucking goal, man. Wide open. Still nothing. It's a one-touch shot, man. One-time shot. Nada. It will not activate. Get off of me. Oh my God. Oh man. We just can, unless it's a, you gotta have like 10 feet between you and somebody to make a pass, or it's just gonna get intercepted. Oh my God, man. Oh man. Little bit, but they are all. Oh, Ter Stegen's injured again. Jesus Christ, man. Somebody's not going to the World Cup. At least not as a starter. Why do you jump over it? I don't get it, man. You jump over it so the guy who's being man-marked gets the ball intercepted. If you don't jump over it, you get a tap-in. Blitz curler? Not even a wide open blitz curler, man. We've reached the moment where it's like thou shalt not score. I don't give a fuck. You will not score. I don't give a fuck what you do. I don't care if you're going to I bet you if I'm going to walk it in, he'll fucking trip on the line and we won't be able to score it. Here it is. I knew I was going to score that one. Now, let's hold it.
Gol marcado para o Barcelona. Aos 23 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador camisa 18.
No, man, they're going to score this right away. Nice. You see that? I did that on purpose. Just so y'all know. If I had a tall person, if I had Zlatan, I would be such a rat if I had Zlatan because I have him on my free account. Whenever I get a game like this, I just start fucking centering the ball. And could have done better with that. Good job, Kunde. Oh, no way, no way. I went as hard as upper top bins as possible. I knew he was near post, but I thought we had that one. Things you have to do to score. Right now, we're playing super good to get one fucking goal. We're back to focused. Look at this shit. No way. No. 1 second. That's all it took. We just dominated the entire game. It took 1 second of this bullshit. And then he does a fucking Marseille turn.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 24. Camisa 9. Deixando o campo para a entrada de...
No way. What a save by Garcia. But no, you see that shit, man? Little tap deflections. They're really playing with my mental health here, man. No, and I took it off. No, no, no. Was it another corner? Corner until they score? Corner until they score. I get it. He's wide open. No, that was supposed to be for the other guy who was wide open. That's what I'm talking about. Every time there's a wide open player and you pass the ball, it'll always go to the guy who's being man-marked. Every fucking time. Every time. All right. No, man. I passed it out wide. Dude, they love the... We won this one. Dude, what the fuck is this, man? We outplayed them, and they still tried to cheat us out. It took, you know, do you guys have any idea what it took to win this game? It took me coming back from a crash out, outplaying my opponent 3 times over, creating everything, owning everything, duplicating everything, even more shots, more possession, and I barely beat them. I barely got away with this one. All right, we finally put an end to the fucking losing streak. Can we get back to 1-7 and get serious about this? All right, let's get serious about this, guys. This is my last run. Like, if we get back to 1,750 and we get screwed over, it's the end. But this is my final run at it. This is it, man. Either we do it now, because I'm back focused. I'm back focused. Notice I did not even talk that much that last game. So I'm focused. I'm dialed in. We're back. GG's to you. Thank you, my friend. Chayo. Thank you, Chayo. And sorry, guys. Like, seriously, man. I just fucking... I'm going to go with Xavi. You guys saw how many times Xavi, with only 59 physical contact, was able to run circles around Rudiger? You can't put a price on that. So I'm keeping these guys because that's 96 passing, 99 passing. That's 93 passing. I'd rather just pass. And Frankie has 91 passing, but he's just not as dope. But he's full up, man. Come on, just let him play. If he does one mistake, we'll put in Xavi. It's because there's nothing better than playing Xavi, Andres Iniesta, and Busquets in the midfield. Oh, Baresi's up, man. We can really beef in the defense here. Play Baresi here like this. Like that. But then, let's try it. If we need the goal, we'll get the goal. We'll bring in Roberto Carlos if we need him. Call Richayo. Let's go, Alvaro. All right, guys. Give me some love, guys. I need some love, man. I need it. I have found my focus again. We got to keep it. All right. We're playing good defense, but we're gonna out wide. They have cross. I might wanna. They have 2 crossers, Serginho and Gareth Bale. But to who are you gonna cross it to? That's a deep line Baggio. To Diop? He has no header skills. Should I man mark Serginho? All right, we could play either possession or quick counter. We're gonna play possession. All right, we get the ball first. All right, just play like the last game, man. Dayon, what are you doing way up there? See what I mean? Dayoff doesn't have... I didn't know he was that wide open, Messi. Took too long. We could have had a one-on-one with Messi. And I forget he's fast. We might be able to just rinse him here. See? That was too obvious. We gotta mix in some special skills, man, because it works. And I forgot to make Messi inactive. Bro, that was going in, man. That was like, I love you, bro. Vamos, says Alien. Thank you for the love. Here we go. We gotta win this for Alien. Dude, that was like Joan Garcia's save. All right, let's make this guy inactive. It'll give us a better chance. Come on, man. We got this, man. If we get back into this, man, we're taking it all the way home, man. Nah, give me somebody who can... give me Messi. Come out, come out, come out. No, it was supposed to be for De Jong, bro. We had it. They keep switching to the wrong player. Do not give the ball down the middle, please. Can I select? See, in this entire stream, you know who has never fucked up? Busquets. That's why I love. That's why I play Busquets, man. Ah, come on. Good defense. Nah, come on, come on, come on. No, take your time, take your time. We almost had it there. Keep De Jong. Good job. What a shit through ball pass, man. And I know I gave Eto'o through ball pass. Yeah, man. You have it for nothing. Yeah, he's offside. Oh, Roberto Baggio's a creative playmaker, but still, he's not a header kind of guy. Like, this setup benefits me. You can see it. Look at the stats. We're fucking destroying them. They don't even have a shot on target, on taken. I keep forgetting I have the blitz curler. I gotta remember I have a blitz curler, and those will go in. One will get a blitz curler. Oh, I didn't see that guy coming up on, creeped up on me. I pulled Busquets out of position, but they played it back, so thank you. Go Messi. Messi. Get in there, Messi. Could you imagine whole player Messi? That'd be illegal. Couldn't get the blitz curler off. He was off balance. All right, we dominate the first half. I'm going to play quick counter the second half. Because they have no attack. Like, how are they going to attack? They have 2 cross specialists, but no big guy in the middle. You see? That setup is shit. So, we need to win this game. Hi there, Mustafa. All right, we're going to go to quick counter here. After we get possession, because we're playing really good defense on possession. See? Now quick counter activated, and here we go. Let's see if we can open it up with a quick counter. Behind. Press, 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 press. Almost. Now, everybody back, 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 back. Good job, Busquets. See, we have no problem playing defense, man. Boom. That was clinical. You guys have no idea how soft it was like touching a clitoris right there. I was literally just touching the little bean. Like I had to be as soft as possible to get that goal to get through. As soon as Eto'o touched the ball, you had to flick it like a bean. Right here. To be able to turn right here, like that, you have to put like 1% into it. Like I was literally like 1% into it. Off the goalpost, Messi. Off the goalpost, Messi. It could have been 2-0, but we're dominating this game. We got this, man. Turn around. Careful here. I told you. Super cancel. Baresi. I don't know if Roberto Carlos would have been able to cover that. It's a good run by Cruyff, but it was too risky. Again. How do we miss that? We did the perfect dribbling. Again, 1%. And I missed it. And I know I pulled it too much. Like I felt I went too hard on that one. We had that one, man. Oh, man, right here. Look at that. Wide open right there. And I know I pulled it too much to the right. I can feel it in my fingers. I didn't get the right. You know, it didn't feel like that one should have gone in. I pulled too much to the right. What are they doing? Let's go. Now you can win, man. You're good on quick counter. I know. If under the right circumstances. Still learning quick counter. Come on, guys. Nobody's getting open. I might change my shape. Oh, no. Good save. Dude, Garcia has been just as good as a fucking 105 Casillas. Honestly. That was a dangerous pass. I should have been more careful. I need an outlet. We need an outlet. Here, let's make Messi a right wing forward. I need an outlet. I can tell. 2 outlets. Actually, I'm gonna put Cruyff. No, I'm gonna bring in Pele down the middle, and we're gonna bring in Raphinha, right? And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna create 2 outlets. This one's gonna be LMF to just strengthen a little extra like that. He's a whole player. It's active. This, we're gonna stretch them out, and that way we'll have more safety. Because see, right now we have the lead and it's way too congested. I need to spread them out. Almost. Careful here. I pulled Edmilson out of position. Get back, Edmilson. Good job. Good foul. Good foul. Good foul. Even if it's a yellow, good foul. Fuck that guy. Hope he got injured. I'll take it. Good foul. Well, what do we have here? We have ourselves a nail biter. All right. I had to do that because Edmilson was out of position. Now they're on pink. Good job. Nah, dude, not like that. That's cheap, man. Nah, man. A deflection again off my defender. It's just cheap, man. Nah, man. And I know I at the end, we could have defended there and we could have defended here. Right there. We could have defended that. But I lost my concentration. The fact that the ball bounced back again. Man, we had this one, man. And we had the formation and I fucking rushed it, man. Backdoor, Messi. Come on, man! Jesus, man! Why are you so stingy, man? Why are you so fucking stingy, man? That's too stingy, man. It's Messi. It costs like $250 fucking dollars, man. And he can't even just fucking lay it in there. It's like the easiest fucking goal. It was backdoor the first time we fucking get through the back door. Nah, bro. Again. Finally, he does it. That's all we were trying to do, man. That's all we were trying to go. Glitch goal for the AI. That's all we were trying to do, man. But see how what we had to do is stretch them because it was leaving the gaps behind. Literally, my tactic is what won us the game. What cost us the goal was that as soon as we regained possession, I started rushing when I didn't need to rush. That caused the deflection. I knew that we were going to have the wingers coming in from behind and opening the space because I knew the AI was congested right down the middle. Like, I knew this was going to happen. All right, we got the win. Tiki-taka, man. Hold on. All right, we're back up to 1-7. That was a great goal by Messi. Whenever we're congested, you just have to stretch out, put Messi as a right wing forward. because his runs were quite amazing from the back. But it's only when you see that everybody's central, just spread them out, man. So that'll force the gaps that you need. All right. You still don't want to give me 1,700 points? You stingy fucks. All right, man. We're back to ranking 9,000. I'm stuck in Division 2, 1,700. I'm right there with you, my friend. I'm at 1,698. We got up, I think, what did we get close to? 135? 1,735 or 1,728? Something like that. And then we got that first loss. We were on a 6-game winning streak. After 1,700 points, we were on a 6-game winning streak. And we were 4 wins away from Division 1. And then we lost 3 in a row. The first one, I lost my head. Second one, I lost my head. The third one, we were concentrated for 45 minutes. But then the same thing that happened in this game. The ball bounced all the way back and they scored. And then I lost my head. The last 2 games, I was able to calm down and come back. But yeah, we got to start using Messi wide when we're not getting a goal, because it worked. I don't know, Suarez. You keep fucking up on full form, so I don't trust you. Nah, we're playing Xavi this game. I know Frankie De Jong's been playing well, but Baresi did a good job. But he's not in full form, so we're going with our Gala. Now, in this game, inactive. Inactive. I kind of want to just play him as a right-wing forward, so we have one outlet. Let's just try it for fun. It'll all depend what our opponent is set up like. Possession. Oh, they're narrow, but they do have a left back, right. That's too offensive. So I might want to, we'll try for fun, but I might want to go back to narrow because they have 2 offensive fullbacks, and I don't know if they put defensive on them. We're going to go on quick counter because it's against possession. This is what we wanted to create. Softly. Softly. I tried as soft as I can. That's the only way you can get a header goal. Like doing it as soft as you can with Eto'o. If we would have brought in a Suarez who was up, that would have been a goal. The karma. Careful. Careful. They get the bounce back. They get the second bounce back, but not the third bounce back. Now it's our turn. We're on quick counter here. Messi's out wide. Oh, fucking too slow, man. Oh, no. Get in there. How did he do that? I was right on top of him. That was risky. Should not have made that pass. No. We don't need. It's because they're using wing backs. Let's bring Messi in. We'll get central on them. It works when it's meant to work. Right now, it's not meant to work. We can exploit that middle. And I'm going to go to possession for a little bit because I feel way safer defending on possession than I do on quick counter. See, that's what I want. That's what I want. Get in. No, come on. You got the strength, man. Shake it off. I'm on him. Oh, no. Fermin Lopez, you evil little dude. Bizarro Fermin Lopez haunts us. That was, I wouldn't say it's bad defending. I just needed to do some good defending. But see, I'm not going to be mad about those kinds of goals. Why am I so slow? You know what fucking sucks? It was the Messi turnover that caused us that goal. There we go. Dude, what the fuck? Fermin Lopez and Joshua Kimmich are like the fucking 100 physical power right now. Oh my God, that is the sexiest goal. Jesus Christ, man. That has to be the best goal of the stream. Oh my God. Use the R2 with a shot between for a well-timed header. Okay. Will do. It's like in FIFA you gotta hold down L2 R2 with the square. Look at this, man. Oh my God, even the replay. What a fucking goal. Oh my days. Oh man, the reaction time, guys. The reaction time. And the little dribbling in between. Look at this in real time, guys. Look at this shit, man. One of the most gangster goals of the stream. Look how quick we reacted right here. Good defense. Xavi gets it. Boom. Boom. Bad pass. But watch this. Look how quickly Messi reacts. And remember, I just changed him to central because I told you that area was going to be exploited. Because I noticed right away that my opponent is playing with offensive wingbacks. They're going to cover the wing, so we better play central. I hate those bounce backs, man. They always cause goals. Those bounce backs? Fuck you. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. It was clean. It was clean. Tackle of the year by Busquets. Oh my God, we gotta save that. Look at this tackle by Busquets, man. Oh my God. Guys, look at this tackle by Busquets. I hate that. Always causes trouble. Watch, look where Busquets is at. And I accidentally mess up here. I don't see this guy. I didn't know he was right there. I don't see them. But look at Busquets' tackle. Oh my God. Look at Busquets saving the day. Dude, that was risky as fuck. Oh my God. How did we get away with that one? Off the post this time. They're giving me the middle just like I thought. So I'm going to keep blitz curling until we get another blitz curl, man. We might need Frankie for this game, though. Because, see... Oh, no, man. Fermin Lopez is causing all types of fucking problems. Kimmich card is offensive fullback. High plays. Nope. Oh, man, I was all up on him. We should have scored that. We had an easy goal there. The press was all up in him. Keep pressing, keep pressing, keep pressing. Keep pressing. Keep pressing. There we go. No, 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 no. It's our ball. Oh, Jesus. I rushed it again, man. But it's over. All right. It's too bad because we could have done something with that last play. I feel like it's a game for Frankie de Jong. Like, I really want to bring in Frankie. We're going to switch to quick counter after we regain possession. But we must absolutely own the game. No, 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 no. No, that's going to be a goal, man. Good super cancel. It didn't switch. You see me stopping everything? I switch, motherfucker! Jesus, man. Why does the game do that? It's Iniesta was wide open, so you pass to the guy who's being man-marked again. Can I pick a guy? Took way too long. Nah, bro. Wide, bro. Wide. Why is every player of mine has outside curler, and I've seen one outside curler the whole fucking game when pushing the ball out wide? The whole stream. Again. Carlos doesn't have it, I think. Of course, the heavy touch on the easy goal.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
Nah, man. We should probably play possession. It's too risky, man. There's too many heavy touches, man. Too many heavy touches. And I'm bringing in Frankie de Jong. And Raphinha. See, we need somebody wide here. Why are you chilling back there, Roberto? You're an offensive fullback. Get up. Oh, down the middle. Are they playing with the full Barca squad? I didn't notice it until now. No. Aerial fort my fucking ass. We got beat by Robert Lewandowski in the air with aerial fort Turam. Thank you. Thank you for ruining the fucking party, man.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 6, Xavi.
Oh, I messed up already, dude. We just lost possession immediately.
El dorsal 18, Eto'o. serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 10.
If we get scored on here, it's the stupidest goal of the stream. We literally lost possession with one pass while having the ball. I just gave them to them. And that was my fault. Reckless. Fucking reckless. Unnecessary. Can you stop winning the fucking headers? Why did you run away? I don't get why players are doing that. Like running away from the ball when I'm putting it in. Like this has been happening very consistent. Look how I play a through ball pass to Pelé. And look how he runs away from it. What right here, watch. You see that? How he's pulling away? Look at it very closely. I'll do it in slow motion. Watch. So I play a through ball right there. Look how he starts moving away. You see that? He's taking a step back away from it. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? And players have been doing that. Why are you doing that? We should have won this game, guys. We should have won this game. Fucking Fermin Lopez, man. Dude, why is Roberto Carlos playing like a defensive fullback? Super canceled into the safe area. Nada. Oh no, we're gonna get smoked. Yep. Two headers by Robert Lewandowski, man. Two fucking headers by Robert Lewandowski. Fuck you, fucking evil Barca.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó en el minuto 87 el dorsal 9. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
My God. You know what, man? No, it'll just. I was gonna just tap out, but we did score a goal. It'll nullify that one blitz curler that we scored with Messi. I want to register that. This one we should have won. We should have won this one. Yeah, this one I don't have too much to complain about, except that I should have played a little bit better. The team names confusing me a lot. Can't tell if you're losing or winning. Now, this one's my fault, man. This one was an easy game to win. Not easy game to win, but we should have won that game. We should have won that one. We should have never tied that one. Lost that one. We needed to play better defense on that one. But that one wasn't frustrating. Like, I just should have done better. Dude, Raphinha's actually playing very good as a whole player. Here, let's do that, man. Let's do it a little different, because we've been playing a lot. Let's switch it up a little bit. Let's bring in that firepower. And Roberto, why are you chilling? Like, go up. Go up. You're an offensive fullback. Get in there. Defensive is not on you. I don't know why Roberto's not pushing forward. I can really use his help. If he gets in there, we can score goals with Roberto Carlos. Quick counter. So we're going to play quick counter against with quick counter. Okay. You should check your analytics when you finish this game. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry, David. I didn't read your comment until... Guys, we got a lot of subscribers today. So, GG's. That's how good the stream was. Oh, we got to switch to quick counter. Or not. That was sweet, baby. That was sweet. A goal on possession against quick counter. That was sweet, baby. Man, Eto'o is still good, man. That's why we got the big guy in there, Big Sam. Dude, Eto'o is very good, man. Like, Eto'o right now is more agile than Pelé, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, now we're going to quick counter. Good defense. All right, back to A game. David, we play so well, man. And it took one event to make me crash out after 3 hours. And I almost broke a record. 3 hours and a half, no crash out. Go out there, Messi. No. Nielsen is so good, man. At build-up, that's my guy. I don't even care about another build-up player coming out. We got the build-up player we needed for this team. Good. Oh, that should have released, man. Thank you for the... Somebody gave something here. Paulo Teixeira, thank you so much for the subscription, man. I'll try to get a goal for you. Or get scored on. All right, we got to play good for the new audience. Nah, man, you could do better than that. Everybody careful with the middle. Dude, we got to get blocker and interception on Roberto Carlos. Like, it's a must-have. I thought that was going to go out of bounds. Ooh, I got smoked. That's why we love Busquets, man. And you saw that tackle, that game-saving tackle he made. And blitz curler. That would have been so sweet, baby. After that ball roll and a blitz curler combo, would have been sweet. You guys are lucky. I got the shitty Romario. You guys got the fucking broken Romario. I could really use a goal poacher. Like Romario. I would still be able to use Eto'o and Messi next to him. All right. Tighten up the defense here, man. What are you doing, De Jong? Uh-oh. Good defense. See, man, it's all about doing... The less you do, the better you defend. Seriously. The less you do, the better you can defend. And I'm not saying that let the AI defend for you. I'm just saying, like, get up on a player and move slowly in front of them. As slow as you can. That's a foul, bro. I saw you. I had that wing covered, dude. That's all the defending is about. As soon as they're gonna counter you, because they're playing quick counter, who's wide open, and then just head that way. Come on, Roberto. You need to get back. Raphinha's got this. Nah, bro. What a mistake by me. Big mistake. Good recovery. Minute 35. You know what? I might switch to possession. It sounds crazy, but... because we're going quick counter to quick counter. I know we're not supposed to do possession on quick counter, but... oh, dude. Press, 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 press. Good job. Minute 41. Careful here. This is the moment the game gets super horny. Can you give me Frankie? That was a dangerous pass. Do not swing it back the other way. All right. We need an outlet. No. I saw him. We're going to need an outlet on this one. We'll create an outlet on the second half. That's what we're missing, like a wide outlet. And we got Raphinha in there already. So we're going to do the same thing we did. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't give him. Beautiful. Mwah. Good defense, man. Dude, my defensive game has absolutely improved twofold. Like from a few months ago, I can say I'm a decent defender now. Like a very decent defender. Now, here's the problem, man. We got to spread them out, and we have the goods to spread them out. Now, we're going to put Messi out here. And we're going to put, we could put Sam out there. But you won't get the best out of him. So we will put Raphinha. Here, let's play with a double pivot. We're going to make Frankie defensive. We could put Messi down the middle. Cruyff will be inactive. This guy will help. And let's see what this does. Because watch. We're going to spread them out. Because that's where I feel like we're missing out on opportunities. It's like that one game. See, now there's way more space. See how spread out this is? What is that fucking pass, dude? It's going nowhere. All right, take your time, take your time, take your time. I know it's quick counter, but don't want to make an error in transition. See, now they're nice and spread out. We can even do this. And there's an overlap. That's none other than Roberto Carlos, who might be able to score a goal for us. A little bit exposed here. No way. All the way through. One fucking pass in the entire game. That's it. That's all they did. One fucking pass from deep. That's it. One pass. Look at the replay. It's one pass. That's all it was. One fucking pass. Goal. All the way through. You know how hard it's been to get a through ball pass? And they make one fucking through ball pass. Look. It's one pass. Here it is. One. Goal. Jesus fucking Christ. Super unnecessary, man, to give up a goal like that. Come on, stop making my players heavy in the final third, man. Eto'o had that. You know he's twinkle toes today. Nah, bro. We're going to come back on this one. I mean, we're tied, but we're going to win this one. Hold on, hold on. Like, I feel like because we spread out, it is helping us with the offense. But we got to be very careful with the defense now. Yeah, that's a foul, buddy. And I need to stop rushing. We're rushing a little bit too fast. If you're going to play fast, play smart fast. Nah, man. Why are you jumping over the ball, man? There's a defender right behind. Makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense. And it cost us a goal, man. The guy jumps over the ball that's going to him, and there's a defender right behind him. It makes no sense. It makes no sense, man. And if I would have waited 1 second, we would have gotten that slide tackle. We would have made it. But I was too unfocused because the motherfucker jumps over the ball and there's a defender right behind him. So you just gave him the ball. I'm literally super canceling with Cruyff, and the game is fighting my super cancel against me to make sure I can't just run to the ball because the ball was right in front of me. It's ridiculous, man. The scripting is ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. We let this game get away from us unnecessarily. The last two games, unnecessary. Unnecessary. Man. Again. It's just bullshit, man. Fuck, man. Seriously, fuck you people, man. Nah, man, that goes right to them. This is not helping. That's how we should have made the slide tackle. Nah, man, our formation was better the way it was. We're not getting better. Behind. Oh my God. Passing to your wingers is just, you can't do it. Like on the outside without, like there. That's what I'm trying to do. Whether it gets intercepted or it just goes down the middle, it will not let me do it. Jesus, like it's like this game just hates normal, basic, fundamental football strategy. Like, how did my guy, like, we're losing because, let me remind you, the reason we're losing is because I passed the ball down the middle and my player jumped over the ball because there was a defender behind him, as if he thought there was a guy, his teammate behind him, giving them the ball that led to the goal counterattack. And that's why we're losing this game. Because somebody decided to jump over the pass while we had possession. And there was a defender right behind him. Boom, boom, goal. I'm going to go back to fucking possession and see if we can score on pink. Dude, I've been hungry too, man. These last two games are a shame because we could have won the last two games. We could have won these last two games. It's because I've been streaming for a long time, guys. It gets more and more difficult, like to keep a high level. That's, again, man, it's just the fucking... I don't know, man. The thing about this game, the more hours that you play, the more you want to fucking jump off a cliff. And it's just like, bro, can't you just pass it to the wide open player? Who's wide open here? Where's the ball going to? Raphinha. You can see the fucking mark. Why does the ball always have to go to the guy who's being man-marked? Raphinha's not being man-marked. You fucking stupid fucking game. You always pass the ball to the guy who's being man-marked. I was passing down the middle. And both of my players were wide open. Look at this at the end of the game. It's like, let me take one last dump on your face, Alvaro. Like, before you lose the game, which you could have tied, which you should have never lost, right here. It's a back pass. Now, I have two options here. I'm passing down the middle, right? You can see it right there. Where does the ball go? Jesus fucking Christ. I swear this game is going to put me in the hospital, man. Like, fuck off, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh, man, we fell apart at the end. We had good control of this game, too. Oh, man, the game is just like, you know, fuck you, Alvaro. Eat a fucking dick. We're down 7%. Like, at this moment, like, what you need to do is, like, dial in and play perfect, right? And it gets so hard to continuously play perfect because the manipulations become heavier, right, on your mental strain after it's been 5 hours and 40 minutes, right? And we were right there at the door, 4 games away from being in Division 1, and then the game did the most disgusting script. Oh, great. Some people just hate football, right? Some people just hate football. Maybe we'll be able to exploit them narrow because everybody's spread out. So we'll stick to the narrow. And let's change Messi to inactive narrow. What was the play style? Oh, fuck. I forgot to check on my team. You can't, they're playing possession. We'll hit them up with quick counter. Hold on, though. Yeah, spreading our team out wide that last game did not help us. The opposite happened. Like, we fell because of me changing to wide. It broke our team's spirit. All right, let's go. Quick counter. That should have been a goal, man. Should have been an easy goal. That's a goal. That's 2. That's 2 we should have put away. That last game we should have won 1-0. Because of not being clinical, we were overloading the left-hand side, so we lost the ball, and it took them 2 passes and they scored a goal. Because we were not clinical with our passes and lost the ball while we were overloading the left-hand side. That's why we lost the game, yes, the last game. And then when I switched to wide, we became even less consistent at our defense. Can somebody open up? Where's my triangles, bro? That's what you get for playing with 50,000 goalkeepers. They're spread out too far. Like, if you're going to play with 8,000 goalkeepers, you cannot spread your team out that wide. Look at that. Yeah, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goalkeepers, but look at the rest of your team. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Good shape, good defending. See, man, we should have never changed our defensive shape in the last game. We would have been fine. Can we get a deflection our way? We're playing good defense. Can we get some kind of reward for it? No, we're going to get scored on. Fuck you. Back from the cinema. What'd you watch, my friend? You rank 1 in the world yet? We came close. We got to, I think we got to 6,000. And then we literally were on a 6-game winning streak. We were about 4 games from first place. And the most disgusting script. They literally just handed the ball over. And that was the end of my run. So now we're hovering around 1,700 points. We're about 5-6 games away. But now we're just kind of, you know, we've lost a little bit of our focus. But there was a second there that we were on fire. See, Eto'o is amazing, man. Again. Make it, bro. Make it, bro. Make it 2-0. What did you watch at the movies? Dude, our defense is at a new level. Get in there. Stay on side. Oh, that's going to be a beauty. Oh, that's a beautiful goal, man. Dude, that whole transition was gangster, man. One battle after another. Did you like? Yeah, I've seen that movie. It's a great movie. I liked it. I pirated it. That was a great play, man. Look at this, man. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that sexy movement by Messi. Just moving side to side, dancing. He's just dancing. Look at Messi. I'm dancing. Look at him dancing. Through ball pass. Nice and clinical. Look at the outside of the boot. That's how you do it. Dude, Eto'o, he's still as good as he was when he came out. Like, Pele has underperformed. Eto'o has not. Like, we've had Pele in full form, and I still don't see him. He's like John Cena. I don't know how I've been able to muster some decent gameplay after the shit show we had to go through earlier. We're in command now. Alien's still with us. Anything with Benicio del Toro I watched. Dude, his character was super badass. Always calm. You know, shit was going down and he was like, always calm. That movie's actually hilarious. Like, it's not supposed to be a comedy, but it's pretty hilarious. That would have been a goal. I should have just... It's because I don't think Roberto Carlos has a double touch. Yeah. So it wouldn't have worked. See, on Roberto Carlos, you have to either give him a Marseille turn or a double touch. Because there, we could have just done a little double touch and then put it in. Or just super cancel. Dude, I am so fucking hungry, man. Like, I'm having a good time. Like, the only thing that ruined this stream was that one super... I'll show you later, Modernist. But we were on a 6-game winning streak with 1,700 points plus halfway through. And the most disgusting script of scripts. My goalkeeper, you could even see the arrow pointing to the right, is trying to pass the ball to the wide open Koundé or whoever it was. And he passes it right down the middle to my opponent after enduring a 30-minute bombardment of defense. So the game's like, oh, so you're not going to let me pass? I mean, you're not going to let me fucking score a goal? So I'll just fucking rig it. And they literally had my goalkeeper pass the ball straight down like that. But it was my goalkeeper standing up. Nobody was pressuring him. Like, no, that's the thing. Nobody was even pressuring him. He had the ball in his hands. Instead of passing to the side, he passed it straight down forward. And we conceded a goal. And that was the first game we lost after a 6-game winning streak in 1,720 plus points. The next episode of Fallout in the Morning. I haven't seen last week's episode. No spoilers. So I'm 1 episode behind. And I wanted to accumulate 2 episodes. Because the show is so banger. I wanted 2 episodes. So I haven't seen last week's episode. We're going to win this game. Watch. Guys, I'm going to give you some sexy gameplay. Watch. Like, I've been going on for fucking 5 hours, 50 minutes. I'm still going to give you 100% here. I'm going to give you Tiki Taka. The Tiki Taka special. The Tiki Taco special. Watch. This is going to be perfect. No more mistakes. Ole. Look at this shit. This is peak Barca. See how they look at the gameplay. I'm gonna even save that. We just played perfectly, right? What is my reward? They ruined the final pass right here. It's supposed to be a through ball pass down the middle. 2 wide open players right there. Why did I do it soft? Because Eto'o's right there. One day, what Konami doesn't realize, they have the potential of making the greatest football game of all time. All you have to do is stop being such a fucking hater, and instead of scripting it, just make the game more difficult. So when we get beat, all we have to do is practice more. Because what are you gonna, like, in order to beat the script, you gotta get very mañoso. Like, you have to start playing very robotic. Like, you have to start memorizing patterns, and you have to start playing a little ratty yourself to beat the script. It's like we're playing elite defense, and this is my reward for all that possession play and then winning the ball, being patient. I win the ball there, I win the ball there, and then we get scored on. That's my reward. This is what I'm talking about. Now, that one's not so bad. That goal, you know, we made 1 tackle, we failed. It happens in real life. But it's the other games, not this one. This one we got. We're not going to lose this game. I don't care what they fucking throw at me. I'm not going to lose this one. Even if they tie me, I'll come back and win it. But it's the amount of times that they fucking script shit unnecessarily. Like, you could be winning 3. Remember that one game we were winning 3-0, minute 90 something, and the game's still like trying to script you from getting that 4th goal? It's like, why? Why do you do this, man? Like, why? Oh man, that was sexy. We have scored 2 sexy goals in this game. They got a double chance. Like that. Dude, get off, bro. I'm all on you, man. Look how they keep getting... This is what I'm talking about. They keep getting the ball, and we keep on playing good defense. And they keep getting the ball. 1,738 points. And then we got fucking scripted. I lost my shit. I literally had to block somebody. Somebody told me to shut up. And I literally picked a fight. I was like, give me your address. Say it to my face. What is that? Jesus Christ. Guys, it's a clear with the goalkeeper. And he fucking gives them the ball. Man, come on, Konami. I hope you guys fucking, you know, I don't know. I can't say what I want to say. Look at this, man. I tell him to clear right there. And he fucking lays it right in front. What are the chances that a clear ball will go right in front of your opponent? That was a square clear, and it goes right in front of my opponent. What are the chances of that happening, man? Jesus Christ, man. You can't make this up, man. You can't make it up. You can only be this stupid. It just keeps on bouncing their way. My days, man. Oh my God. Damn, bro. Stick with it, bro. Jesus, man. You get punished for every good thing you do in this game. Every fucking thing that we do good, Konami's like, fuck you. Open your mouth and let me take a fucking diarrhea in your mouth. Every good thing we do in this game, in this particular game, it's like, open your mouth and let me put a fucking bucket of diarrhea down your mouth. That's not where I'm passing the ball, bro. Xavi was wide open down the middle. We should have made a substitute a long time ago. I guess we will tie this game that I swore we were going to win. Maybe we'll lose it. Why don't you pass it right to the guy again? Pathetic. Game never fails to screw you over. It's just bullshit, man. This is bullshit, man. Like, I get it. He's under pressure. But, dude, it's a full red square clear. And he just, like, come on, man. Stop being so fucking retarded, man. Like, it's a full red square clear. I know he's under pressure, but what are the chances the guy on full red square clears it low driven? That's low driven. Like, come on, man. You guys are just so pathetic the way you fucking make this game. That was pathetic, man. We scored 2 amazing goals, and then we got nothing for them. We got fucking punt. It's like, you played good, so here's a bucket of diarrhea right down your mouth as your fucking reward. Like, we played absolutely very, very, very well in that game. What was my reward? A bucket of diarrhea to the face. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable, man. You know what helps that not happen? Putting fighting spirit on your goalkeeper. If you put fighting spirit on your goalkeeper, that'll minimize that from happening. In my opinion, if you're full red, There should be power on that fucking kick. Not a low, lofted. That looked like a 5% low, lofted pass. Not even a low lofted pass, because the low loft. No, it did look like it was like a 1% low lofted pass. That's what that looked like. Here, let's bring in Pedri, see what he can do. Not there, bro. Can't even bring in the right players. All right. Quick counter with 6 goalkeepers, 8 goalkeepers. The guy's playing with 8 goalkeepers, man. 8 fucking goalkeepers, man. 8 fucking goalkeepers, man. The guy's playing with 8 goalkeepers, man. Like, this is what I mean. Right after Konami takes the biggest shit on your face, they're like, hold my beer. I'm about to make you fucking eat a fucking dick full of shit on it. It's never like isolated. Like when Konami shits on you, it's like, here comes a bag of dicks for you. One battle right after the other. It's never like, you know, one bad game. It's like, all right, bro, we just fuck you. Put on your fucking special sock. Get out your special sock, because I'm about to take fucking diarrheas. One right after the other, and I don't give a fuck how well you play. I am going to take the biggest dump on you, one after another, after another, after another. And I don't care if you dominate the game. I don't care if you score banger goals. I don't care if you play good defense. I am going to take the fattest shit on your face so much that the rest of your ancestors are going to feel it. The Konami fucking trademark. Like, the gameplay was not like this. And I know if I focus, but I was pretty well focused in that last game. Still, man, how are you supposed to focus when your goalkeeper just gives the ball away to your opponent? That's not a lack of focus. It's just a lack of fucking respecting my command. Which was, dude, I told him to take one step. And you score, you're wide open. Thank you. See, man, I'm calm. Like, right there, I see the bounce. I'm like, okay, I'm going to calmly just move into possession and score. You see, I'm not even turboing there. So that's what pisses me off. That last game, I was super dialed in, focused. We were winning 2-0, right? We make a perfect tackle. It gets through our guy. We don't get the second tackle. They score. What was their second goal? My goalkeeper on full red couldn't clear a ball on square. That was it. That was the excuse. That's how we lost that, tied that game. One shit after another. Dude, how am I not able to outmuscle Kante with one of the biggest physical defenders in the game? And the guy's half my size, and he's literally fucking pushing me off for yards. I forgot to set up Messi correctly again. We never set him up correctly. Messi? Me cago en Kante, man. He's not that good, man. Never for me. But, oh, he'll intercept the entire game is... Remember, they're playing with 8 goalkeepers. And one of them's a little guy who thinks he's Jorge Campos. Oh, we are winning. I didn't even notice we're winning. All right, so that gives me a little bit more calm. And they have nobody to attack with because they're playing with 8 goalkeepers. So let's exploit that. Not like that. Jesus Christ, man. Come on, get soft on your fingers. You're pushing too hard on the keypads. I don't know why Roberto Carlos is never there. Like, he literally chills in the back line and then he moves up when it's too late. Now he's up there, right? But whenever I'm moving forward, he's like, maybe I'll go. I'll catch you later. You know? He gets there too late and we can never take advantage of an overload because Roberto Carlos is just like chilling in the back line. I might put offensive on him. That'll help. It might cost us a goal. But if I get a second goal, I'll put offensive on Roberto Carlos. Alright, that's the first time. Conte, Davids, Makalele are small in stature but packed a punch. No, I know, no, you're right. It's just that I've had my personal experience with Conte. I've never seen him play like that. And I've tried to build him every which way. And I've just never experienced what I've seen other people. But yeah, you're right. Conte is one of the best. Conte's OP. It's a little bulldog. I'm just mad that he never bulldogs for me. But yeah, Conte's good. Makalele's good. Those guys are good. All right, let's focus, man. Because we're playing against 8 goalkeepers. Much better. Turn. No. Oh, it's a goal. How? You guys tell me how this doesn't go in. Eto'o literally runs right in front of it and can't tap it in. Tell me how this is not a goal. Right here, watch. Number one, this is a guarantee goal. You can't tell me that's, no. And right here, I tap. How is he not able to tap it in? It registers the kick after he loses the ball. He's running into the inertia. Nah, it's not a serious game, man. You ruined the experience. This game could be amazing. Like, boom, right there. Just tap it in, man. Eto'o's right in front. I did press kick, but he doesn't register the kick. He's not off balance, man. He's not off balance. It's right in front of him. Oh, no, he has to take a touch. It goes behind him, and then he takes the fucking shot. In the meantime, when have you seen the AI miss a tap-in? Never. When do we get a tap-in? Never. Even if it's obvious. That was supposed to be a tap-in goal. It should have been a clear Cruyff goal, which should have resulted at least as a tap-in. And no. None of the two. Not even the free tap-in. It's hard to concentrate when there's so much bullshit. You know, if there was a little bit of bullshit, okay. But after 6 hours, if you ever played this game for 6 hours, there is a huge load of bullshit, and your concentration gets worse. It gets worse. It gets worse, and you see shit like Like, it's like, how does random shit like that just so happen so consistently? Like right there, man. Can't control the fucking ball, Roberto Carlos. How many times have we been wishing for Roberto Carlos to actually hit that wing spot? He finally hits that wing spot, and he can't handle. The ball is softly placed. It's not like a rocket, right? It's literally floating softly in the air, and Roberto is like, let me be retarded. Look, it's soft, man. It's a soft lob. He's wide open, making the overlapping run. Look, he's wide open. Nobody's on him. No pressure. It's a soft lob. He's like, here, let me become retarded, and I can't control the ball. And he freezes on top of it. So I can't even counterattack the defense because he's frozen. So 2 for 1. Maybe I should put Smart Assist on. Game is gone, man. Dang. Yeah, I'm still streaming. We're stuck at the same place. What is that? My God! I'm wide open all the time, and the guys will not execute the pass. Oh my God, Conte, my brother. Finally. That's how easy this game should have been. We should have already... Here, let's put off... Now that we're up 2-0, what are we playing? I don't even remember what we're playing. They're playing... I don't remember. I'm going to put offensive on both of them. I want to see Roberto Carlos get up there and smash. Dude, Conte has been a demon in this game. Beast and demon. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. There we go. You guys know that the responsiveness changes as you go up the ladder? That's another thing I hate about this game. Keep the responsiveness the same. Always the same. Whether you're in Division 3 or 1, whatever. That's not how you make a game more difficult, by taking away your responsiveness. No. Fuck that shit. That's lazy coding, man. We're in 2026 now. Like, we got fucking AI. We got fucking next gen. And you're sitting there doing the old playbook where all that you do is make my responsiveness less effective. Nah, fuck that, man. My players should always play at the same level, and the game should just get more difficult in an intelligent, physical way, physics way. Like realistic physics, man. It's not fucking rocket science, man. It's laziness. It's mediocre gameplay. Try to shoot with my dominant leg? Okay, bro. What do you want me to do? Take that 1/2 second where I get the ball stolen from me? Like, if I were to take a touch to get on my strong foot, I lose the ball. You're not going to get through at Nielsen. Oh, you're not even going to get through your pass. It's part of the game, very much international on their part. Yeah, but it's stupid. Like, it's stupid. Like it's like, you know what it's like? It's like if you have the latest iPhone and you're still running, you know, the block Nokia software on it. That's what this game is like. We're literally living in the modern era, 2026. AI exists. you know, we got the most advanced technology we've ever had in the human history. And these guys are playing retardo fucking engineering. Like, literally, you cannot... Look, I studied engineering. You have had the gameplay go from mediocre to pretty good to just go down the toilet. And it's like, when in your life at your job have you fucking gone up the ladder for doing a shittier job year after year? It's literally like Konami fails upward. It's like the worse they get at their job, the better they fucking do in the market. And it's like, I would understand if this was 20 years ago, and that's how video games used to be coded 20 years ago. Difficulty level would just mean that the AI would get faster or your team would get slower. That's how it worked in sports game 20 years ago, because we didn't have the technology to make it realistic. We do now. You're on, like, we're on one of the most advanced engines there is. And you're giving me the most mediocre, stupid ass fucking gameplay I've ever seen in my life. Like, I do not mind if they make the game more difficult. It's the way that they've come up with the concept of how to make the game more difficult. They're like, let's just make the responsiveness slower. Like we're living in the they literally, like, Konami literally thinks we're still fucking back 20 years ago. Like, Konami's making a game as if we were playing video games 20 years ago. If you put on PES 2020, that's way more advanced than this gameplay. We did it a few months ago. The gameplay on PES 20 is more advanced. It has fluid formations. Literally, it even has better in-depth tactics than this garbage. It's garbage, man. Like, what would... Modernist, are you there? I'll show you when we were super close, the closest to Division 1 today. I'll show you what was Konami's response into stopping me off of a 6-game winning streak. I passed that ball wide, man. Because why? It would have led to a big chance opportunity. What were they playing? Quick counter? Yeah, quick counter. For some reason, I've been playing well on possession while the opponent's on quick counter. Again, that ball's supposed to be for Pele. All because the ball didn't go to the player that I wanted to go. That's all it took. Twice. Back to back, the ball not going to where the ball's supposed to go. And that's how I got scored on. It's always the same shit with this company, man. Just have the ball go where it's not supposed to go, then boom, boom, you're done. Just like that, man. Should be a goal. Ah, come on, bro. I had the right hand side wide open. I should have just... It should have been a... Whatever, man. Oh, man, for absolute PES 20 was way better. Dude, PES 20 makes this looked like the stupidest game ever made in the history of football gaming. Literally. I'm not even being hyperbolic. PES 20 makes this look like a fucking retard programmed it. It does. We can't catch a break, man. Let the ball. Hold on, is Messi playing as a CF? I'm not going to go down that easy. That would have been a goal. Dude, Puyol has literally played like Puyol. Like, he has been him. He has stopped everything I have tried to do. Even in tight spaces. What the fuck, man? I'm literally passing the ball right next to Roberto Carlos, and the ball ends up down the field. Roberto Carlos was right fucking next to me, man. Oh my God. Oh, this is horrible, man. I switched to Koundé on time, right? And it switches to the guy who's in the fucking midfield. So I have to double click to get control of Koundé. Too late, hence your third goal. Guys, this is garbage. Hot garbage. Look how much time I have to recuperate. I click. They give me control of a fucking midfielder. Not the guy who's gonna cover the attacking player who's right next to them. Right there, I'm trying to click on Koundé, and they make me select a fucking midfielder, so by the time I get control of Koundé, it's too late. Man mark Hazard? Alright, I'll do it. This man mark Hazard. Where is he? Where are you, fucker? Alright, we're gonna man mark Hazard on possession and on quick counter. There we go. Alright, let's see if that works. Remontada? We could do a remontada if the game... I'll try my best. All three goals they scored were 100% scripted. 100%. All three of them. All three of them. From the player switching. That should have been a goal, man. That should have been a goal, man. We were about to hook that in, man. That was going in. The defense is too horny, man. Careful with Puyol. See what I mean? Puyol's just winning everything. I can't shake him off. Look at him. Lucky? No, we don't even get lucky. That was a good battle between Messi and Puyol. Dude, he's broke. I wish I had that Puyol, man. I really wish I had that Puyol. I'd make some space somewhere on this team. If I had that Puyol. Double boost. I got the one boost. Even the old Puyol is still good, man. The one I have. Alright, that's the first time. I hate when the game makes worse players better because it's the AI is so standard. Players scoring whatever they want. Come on, Hansi mentality, you can come back. Well, Eli believes in me. 3-1. Remontada. We're playing well, man. Literally, the 3 goals that they scored were the stupidest goals. Alright, let's focus. Please drop a like, guys. We got a lot of people watching. Since we have a lot of people watching, I'll do an extra effort to focus and try to do a remontada. I'll give my best. No, shit, man. No. All right, let's go pink, man. This is... I want more violence from my team. Come on, let's go. Come at me. Dude, I am finding no space, man. There's my prize. No space. I finally break through. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on. Go, 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 go. No, dude. That was not the moment to do a double touch. Get it back. No, shit. We'll be fine. I was not predicting that we're going to do that, though. I guess we won't be fine. They played it very differently than they usually do. Caught me off guard. But we had that covered. It's 4-1, man. And the only reason I'm going to finish this game, that's like the first normal goal they score. But this game, look at this, like this game makes no fucking sense. No fucking sense. We're outperforming them in every single category. I know you can't see, but they only have 5 shots, 5 on target. 4 of them went in. Three of them were 100% scripted. But this team has done fucking nothing. You get a block, you get the ball. I get a block, I can't control retrieving the ball. I see how it works. And look at this shit, man. Go fucking eat a dick, Konami. Seriously, go eat a fucking dick full of... I'm gonna shut up before I say too many nasty things. Why are you taking forever every play, man? Every play is a heavy play. Dude, it's so hard to get fluidity. Every motherfucker out there is literally like they came from running fucking 50 fucking miles. Like they're all running on fumes. I don't see anybody tired, bro. Why is everybody lagging? Like, fucking move. Jesus, I can't shake anybody off. Move. Ball's traveling way too slow. Move. I'm passing that next to my fucking striker. How does it end up in the midfield, man? I don't get it. You're winning 4-1. Why do you need to take an extra dump on my face? Thanks for ignoring what I was trying to do there. It was supposed to be a stunning through ball pass. Did I get a stunning? No. As I took my time. Remember, even the player switching wasn't working on this game. One goal and they will fall.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
I should have tapped out of it. When we were 3-0, they had no right scoring 3 goals on us. 3 scripted goals on us. I should have tapped out, went for the next game. Because this game was 100% bullshit, man. I can't play. I want this game to just be over, man. I get it. You don't want me to fucking even sniff a fucking whiff of gameplay. All yeah, go. Congratulations, man. Congratulations for doing absolutely nothing and scripting 3 goals. 3 fucking goals. That's all it took. They literally dominated in no category. No category. 3 scripted goals. Boom, boom, boom. End of story. Should have been a 1-1 tie at the worst. At the fucking worst. Dude, we've won 1 of 5 games. If you drop a like, I'll concentrate and fucking focus and play better. But you gotta drop a like, guys. You guys watching, if you want me to calm down, drop a like and I'll focus and we will get some wins. It's hard to ask me to concentrate 6 hours and 30 minutes into a stream, but I'll do it just for you. Just for you. Have you guys ever played a double deep line forward? Is it really impossible to do? A double deep line forward? Is it really like, is it like, what if we do it? Will it really ruin the game? Does it really not work? What do you guys say? Or is it just a myth that you cannot play 2 deep line forwards? Dude, Cruyff has done nothing, dude. See, like, gives 5% increase. Each like gives Alvaro a 5% increase chance of winning 1 goal. You know, this Cruyff has done nothing, dude. He has scored 0 goals. He started this stream with fucking 11 goals. I kid you not. And it's been 6 hours and 31 minutes. And I have seen the AI absolutely... Remember the wide open finesse shot? They have literally made sure that this Cruyff scores 0 goals in 6 hours and 30 minutes. That is absolutely fucking... That's almost impossible, man. And he's great. Look at these stats. He's got the fucking stats. He actually has 90 finishing. Look right there. He's got the fucking stats. Right? And for 6 hours and 30 minutes, they have only let Pele and Messi score goals. Not a good formation for the AI divs, bro. Okay. No, but the formation has worked, guys. Mi amigo, we absolutely destroyed the AI with this formation. We rinsed. Ask anybody, Ivan, was I not playing as good as you need to play to get into Division 1? And I just lost my... I'll tell you when I lost my patience. There was a play over here where I lost my patience, and I was in total control of the entire stream until this moment happened. When this moment happened, I literally crashed out and just lost my fucking mind and went nuts. We were playing just fine, making our way up until Division 1, and this moment was the moment where I crashed out and I fucking decided nah, that's way too early. It was a... Could be this one. No. Could be this one. Yeah, it's this one. This is the moment I crash out. Up until this point, I was on a 6-game winning streak. We're at 1,700. Somebody wrote it in the comments, 28 or 38 points. We were unstoppable. We were never conceding goals. Everything was fluid. Everything was working. Right here. Hold up. Right here. I asked John Garcia, and you guys knows how I play. I always go to the right, or whoever's wide open. Right there, I have two players. I would not pass to the left because Lamine Yamal's right there. So I tell Juan Garcia, with my stick, go to the left, and then you see me point to the left, to the right. You can see me right there. And then the guy never turns around, and I told him to turn around, and then I point the ball to the right. We were undefeated up until this moment. We were 4 games away from Division 1, and we were absolutely rinsing. You could go back and you could see the gameplay. I was playing elite level gameplay. And he gives the ball down the middle. Boom. That was the moment I lost my fucking... Like, I fucking crashed out. And I would have not been able to recover my concentration after that moment. Like, after that moment, I was done. I was like, fuck you. That was the moment we stopped playing as good as we were playing. One anchor destroyer with defense instruction. A box to box, that will not help. Defense is not a problem. Alvarez, like, guys, I'm not saying this to brag, but I can play defense at an elite. When I have full concentration, I literally will not let the AI score on me. If I don't want the AI to score on me, I will not let it score. The only reason I haven't not been able to play like that the past 2 hours. For 3 hours and 30 minutes, I played, and the whole long ball. What do we do? What do we use against long ball? The entire phase, I have conceded less. I literally went from Division 4 all the way to Division 2, 6 minutes away from conceding 0 goals. And in this stream, we had only conceded 5 goals in 3 hours and 3 minutes. So when it comes to playing defense is not my problem. It's when I lose focus after getting, shit on my face. So long ball's weakness is possession. So we'll play possession. All right, that's a tough formation for me to break down. But when I am in my full senses, I have become a much better defender than I ever was. Like, despite the shitty gameplay, my defensive skills are better than they've ever been. Now, right now, it's very hard for me to do anything because I'm mentally drained. It's been 6 hours and a half. Here, I will do my best, and I will show you what I'm talking about. And without an orchestrator, yeah, exactly. You have to have an orchestrator in there, man. 2 even better. I will give you my best, what I can do with my mental capacity right now. And you will see the issue is not the formation. The issue is not it. The issue is me losing my patience. Like, you have to play super perfect. And I lost that patience 2 hours ago. And I'll try and demonstrate and prove to you there's nothing wrong with this formation. We'll create chances. We'll dominate everything. Defense, offense. I will not let him take shots. I'm tracking back how I did the first 3 hours and a half with my midfielders. In fact, I'm going to go pink. Watch how I play defense. See, the AI doesn't even know how to react when I play the defense, how I play defense. It doesn't even know what to do. But it takes a lot of mental... Like, I have to possess the ball at 70 to 80%. And then backtrack my forwards and midfielders and never disorganize my defense. See, they're not going to get through, man. They're just not going to get through. Defense is not a problem for me. When I don't want the AI to score, they will not score. 99% of the time. But I have to fucking concentrate. And I've lost that concentration like 2 hours ago. Now, is this formation working for this game? No. So you are correct where I might have to change the formation because I've been pounding and pounding them. I don't see outlets. It's a foul, man. It's a fucking foul, man. I finally beat them. They just foul you. See, man? I know how to gegen press. I know how to time the tackle. I know when to double team, when not to double team. It's supposed to be a super cancel. But I will have to change my tactics, formation for the offensive purposes, not defensive purposes. Right here, no problem defending. But I'm not finding space. So yeah, defense right now, I just proved to you. Do I have a problem defending? No. They got one shot, 25%, but I was not able to create any big chance opportunities, probably because I'm not using a whole player right here. So what I'm going to try to do is put offensive on Pele, so he tries to mimic the movement of a whole player and see if that fixes the problem. All right, let's see. If not, I'm going to have to put in a whole player. And maybe also spread out Messi. Because they're covering me very well centrally. There we generated something, but see how I'm backtracking all the gaps myself? See, look at that. Nothing. Oh, man. That ball. I think we need Xavi. We need somebody, and Frankie's full up, right? But we need Xavi. And I think we need just put in Iniesta. And fuck it. And we'll put Pele up here. What is that, dude? See, if I backtrack myself, we just organize the defense, and I see what they're trying to do, and I nullify it. Covering the half space. Nothing. Not a single ball they put in has been dangerous. I let them do that. See, I'm getting cheeky there. All right, here comes the big boys. With tiki-taka even harder. I should have taken an extra step, and we would have had ourselves a goal. See, man, I had that shit covered. I know how to track back all the AI runs. But they're choking me. See, this is the only way they can beat me. What they just did there. That's the only way they could beat me. They caught me on possession, so I had no defensive structure. That's the only way the game is able. Look, the game literally had, that's their second shot in the entire game, ever in the game. And it took them fouling me on possession to get that one goal. After I have 72% possession, And I had started to create chances. So in the peak of me getting dangerous, the game just decides, all right, fuck you. I'm just going to foul you while you're by yourself, and we're going to take the ball away from you. It's going to bounce away from you, so your defense cannot be organized. And they did it again. Has nothing to do with my needed to play better defense. Like, how they scored the goal there had nothing to do with defense. They took the ball from my last defender, who was wide open. He moved too slow. He didn't pass, and they just caught me on possession the way it always does when it can't beat you. That was supposed to be a blitz curler. I accidentally pressed triangle. And for some reason, Puyol is absolutely beasting in this game so far. Whenever I face, I cannot get past Puyol. Goal. See, that should have been a goal. I can't even score layups, man. Fucking layups, man. After all that fucking work, thank you for the subscription, Ricky Player. After all that work, I finally get through nothing. They won't let it go through, man. They just won't let it go through, man. And Pele has been fucking the worst fucking player on my team today. Him and Cruyff. So I literally have no one. To assist. See, I can't get through Puyol. I think you left Pele as an AMF instead of Iniesta. Yeah, I forgot to check. I conceded one goal. That's all. I had 70% of possession. All my big chance opportunities, nothing went in. I could not create more than I did. I should have brought in a poacher, Romario. But just because I conceded one goal, and the way that I conceded that one goal had nothing to do with defense. They stole the ball away from me, and there was no defense. Like, they took the ball away from the last defender by fouling him, and then there was no defense. And the only way they scored on me, how did we get all the way down to 2-1-6-0-9? Incredible, man. Incredible. Like, even focusing, you know? I did everything right, but the look at the name, Pornhub. So we're playing against the Pornhub. Pornhub. I did everything perfect in that game, but there was no spaces anywhere. Maybe I should start playing these two inversed, like this and like this, and let's see what happens. But see how much better Xavi was than De Jong? Let's try Pedri. I just don't get why Cruyff is not delivering anything, man. Like, if it's going to be like this, then I'd rather just bring in the whole player Cruyff. If he's going to be... But that's the problem. Like, the deep line forwards are playing like shit, whether it's Pele or Cruyff. They are not fucking playing. They're delivering nothing. It's been all Eto'o. Not even Iniesta has provided goal. He has provided assists, but I'm all alone with Messi and Eto'o, and nobody else is helping. Cruyff is giving nothing. I mean, Pele has scored what, like maybe 2 goals in the entire stream? I forgot what play style were they playing? Fuck. I totally forgot to check that. Got distracted with the user and handle. Where is it? Long ball counter. So we're going to stay on possession. I'm gonna calm the game down. The AI is way too horny, but it's for lack of possession. We're rushing. You have to play side to side. See, they won't let Cruyff score a single. It's been 5 hours and it's been 6 hours 50. It's almost been 7 hours. Cruyff has 0 goals. That's unnatural. And Pelé is suffering the same thing. Like the deep line forwards, it seems like they've been nerfed. At least for what I'm trying to do. Or like, how is Cruyff gonna score 0 goals? The new Cruyff in 7 hours. 0 goals. He has 0 fucking goals in 7 fucking hours. That's impossible. Like, if I bring in the whole player Cruyff, he will 100% score within the first 3 games. 100%. Oh, shit, man. He's provided assists, but no goals. That's not right, man. There's something wrong. The day I can get 3 fucking goal scorers to play, see what I mean? Wide open Cruyff. What does the game do? It's gonna pass it to 4 defenders. It's retarded, man. It's so stupid how you lose possession for no reason, man. The game literally had like 6 options. It picks the one that's the wrong option. Now, right now, I'm not playing well. This is my fault. Get out of here. I'm going to stop trying to even hit the far right corner. I'm just going to go near post up. Like, you cannot score from the left side to the right side if you're going that fast. The game will not allow you. So I'm just going to start going down the fucking near post middle. We've scored 0 of those. This will be a goal if he gets open. This Cruyff is supposed to be faster. Will he score? No. Everything. I'm going to bring in whole player Cruyff, guys. We're just ruining Cruyff. If we bring in the normal Cruyff, we will score goals with him. That's shit defending. That's my fault. I defended like crap. But right after Cruyff misses another chance. Like, this Cruyff is garbage, man. I'm sure he'll be good when deep line forwards are back. When Pele comes back. It's too much, man. You guys exaggerate too much, man. Blitz curler by Messi. See, even Messi can score blitz curlers, but I can't get Cruyff to score a single fucking goal, man. It's a nice blitz curler, by the way. We don't have problems scoring goals with Messi. And Messi's a creative playmaker. I don't expect him to be my main striker, and he's still almost a goal a game. But Cruyff, he's supposed to score goals. I don't care that he's a deep line forward. Like, when we first got Pele, that guy was scoring braces and hat tricks in Division 2. And I can't get none of my deep line forwards to score goals. Like, I might be better set up with a whole player Cruyff on the left-hand side, SS whole player. Because whole player is activated with SS. So we might as well just bring in whole player Cruyff. Because this Cruyff is very good, but the deep line forwards are absolutely not delivering anything. They're doing nothing. Nothing. Whether it's Pele, Cruyff, only Eto'o and Messi are the ones scoring goals. It's too bad we're losing because I played bad defense. And that's the difference between these last hours and the first 3 hours and a half. I would not have allowed that first goal to be scored. I would not have allowed that. I never would isolate Edmilson, my center back. I would have let him go back to the center, and I would have pulled somebody else, because I always keep the center covered. It's a foul, bro. See, I let him do that. See, that's how I defend. I never leave the gap in the middle, because that's how you get scored on possession. If I would have stuck to my A game on defense, they wouldn't have scored that one. I will never pull out Edmilson that wide. You know you're doing something wrong when you're pulling your center back out wide. I'll take it. Oh, I thought that was a goal. I thought he just let me go through. I was like, I'll take it. Still doesn't make the goal.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
I think honestly what I have to do, I got to start playing on Pass Assist 3, because the only reason I don't use Pass Assist 3 is because on the peer-to-peer, the servers are bad. But on this mode, you don't have to worry that much about the input delay or the servers. So I think the solution, because guys, honestly, if we can just get the passes better, all we have to do is score more. We already, like, if we get smashed up, like, it's very rare that I will concede 3 or 4 goals. Very rare. Maybe it happened once or twice in this stream, but I had already lost concentration. But the problem isn't our defense. We have the defense. And it's not even that much the offense. We could bring in whole player Cruyff and problem solved. It's the passing in the final third. Like the through ball pass in the final third. So I'm going to switch for the next phase. In order to try to get to Division 1, I'm going to be on Pass Assist 3 since the very big. As soon as today's stream is over, I'm just going to play on Pass Assist 3. And we're just going to play on Pass Assist 3, and I guarantee you we're going to start scoring many more goals. And if I have to play Pass Assist 4, I'll play fucking Pass Assist 4. Because I used to play on Pass Assist 4 full manual. Because if I get my way of getting the ball where I want it, we will score goals. There's nothing you're going to be able to do to stop me if I get the ball to go where I want it to go with 90-95% precision. Especially in the final third. Because look how I have no problem managing the midfield. No problem. I mean, we could pause the game. I have 63% possession. We'll raise that to 70 if I want to. And not wasting time. Like creating authentic... like this. Here's our problem. I cannot get the ball behind the defenders. I cannot get the ball behind the defenders because the through ball pass is absolutely useless in the final third. Like right there, like right there, if I'm using Pass Assist 3, all you have to do is pass the ball on the upper right-hand corner, and Cruyff is all by himself right here. So look at Cruyff. Right there, you see where he is? All I would have to do is either go down the middle or out wide and then cut down the middle. But I can't do that. On Pass Assist 2 or 1, you're not allowed to do that. And I held down L right there. See right there? That pass should lead to a goal. But I cannot get the pass to work. Especially the through ball pass. I cannot get it to work as it's supposed to work. Like a through ball pass is meant to be passed into space or come short of space based on what your player is run. But on passes 2 or 1, the game doesn't care if you're trying to come short. The game doesn't care if you're trying to get the pass behind the defender. Like even if you have phenomenal pass, what was this, a tie? The Cruyff I have 85 curl, old whole player, and 90 curl. Full time. I didn't even know we were going to tie this game. It's unfortunately. Watch. I'm going to bring in this Cruyff. I guarantee you he scores a goal. I guarantee you this dude scores a goal. Guarantee you. We could play him here. I guarantee you this Cruyff is going to score us a goal. Guarantee you. In this formation, we can play. Here, let's try this out for fun. Hold on. Let's make this guy permanently CF. But both Eto'o and Messi have had exquisite goals all stream long. How did I end up with 0 goals on the brand new Cruyff when he has 90 finishing? He's faster. It makes no sense, man. It makes no sense. No sense. I guarantee you this Cruyff scores a goal. No, Pele. All right, I'm going to put you here, and I'm going to put deep line Pele up here. I still guarantee you this will work better than what we were doing. All right, watch. I guarantee you Cruyff is going to get a goal. I guarantee you out wide. 3 in the back, we're guaranteed to score a goal here. In 7 hours, Cruyff, deep line, scored 0 goals. I guarantee you, whole player Cruyff, who has the same shooting, less speed, just because of his player style, he will score because he will make the right run. And for some reason, this guy's momentum dribbling, both have momentum dribbling, but I do not feel it on the deep line forward. I do not feel the momentum dribbling. But look at Cruyff right there. Look at him. He's already almost scoring a goal. He almost, already, he has done more than the other Cruyff did in 7 hours. He almost already opened up the game. This is the goated Cruyff. And I think that's the biggest mistake we did today, is not play that Cruyff. Here he is. Look at this guy. It's a foul. It's a foul. It's a double foul. Oh, we're going to score this one. Might be up by 1%. Oh, dude, he's so horny, dude. He's so different than Messi. Like, Messi, that's a goal. He kicks it so hard. I got to get used to it, man. That's a goal. That's like too little strength. And he still has too much strength. It's crazy. And this Cruyff has 90. Look at him. Look at him make the run. It's like we're playing quick counter. Thank you for the sub. Couldn't see your name. Sorry. Like when you play Cruyff, look at him. It looks like he's playing quick counter. Look at him right here. What did I say? I told you in the very first game, the deep line forward Cruyff played 8 hours, 0 goals. This guy played 16 minutes, 1 goal already. And I'm playing possession because he makes runs like you're playing quick counter. He's just moving forward, moving forward. Look, man, he's all by himself because he's a whole player. He fills the hole. Hey, Jaden. I told you guys, it took 16 minutes for this Cruyff to do what the other Cruyff couldn't do in 8 hours, guys. And that might have been the biggest difference of today's stream if we would have played with this Cruyff. This Cruyff is goated, man. It's the GOAT Cruyff. This one right here. Look at that pass. Look, this Cruyff has no